all the suffering. 22 years you begged God for a child. He eventually gave you a son, but you decided to die. Why? Mama, why? Just tell me why. Tell me how I'm going to go through this life alone with my brother. Why did you do this to me? Why? Mama, why? Why? Mama, why? Oh, Timo. Mama, why? Why?
We have cried a river of tears. If our eyes were to be our hearts, they would bleed. If the grave was a sleeping bed, my wife would have risen by the sound of her weeping. Oh,
she shouldn't have died, Papa.
She wants us to take good care of the gift she left behind for us.
Who will take care of my brother?
We will do. Stop crying, eh? Benite, stop crying.
Akubudo, my brother. Take heart. Take heart. I know it is hard to bear, but be a man. Yes.
Okay.
Dabere, I know how it has affected you, but I beg you, let the winds that has blown blow away, go away with the dust, so that our eyes will be clear to see the good things ahead.
Thank you. Jeko, thank you for coming. You have always been a wonderful friend.
Nemolo. Dibeno. Dibekwa. Ndo.
You have always remained a wonderful friend. And I have no doubt to say that you are more than just a friend. I appreciate it.
Accept my condolences.
Mama, like I already said, you can always let me know when you need something. Oh? I will be checking you from time to time. Oh?
I'm going.
Dabra.
See her off to the express.
Uncle.
Just like
No. Be careful. Don't give Mama trouble. Don't cry too much.
Mama, he will be fine. Ojomo watubolamo amandaneze oko wasadio Ojomo watubolamo amandaneze oko wasadio Ojomo watubolamo amandaneze Obiumuwa joka Onyo mamado Obuya nebuya
Sangma Dabe
No, hey, I missed you.
Just this yesterday.
Are you saying you didn't miss me?
Hey, in that case, Mrs. I felt like I was away from everything.
Thank you. No.
Deborah, my daughter, there was something I tried telling you, but you couldn't understand. Here is Maggie, my new wife, and Besara, my first daughter. I know it will come to you as a surprise. But my daughter, that is how things are. That's the truth. That is so clever. Please, my daughter, I have always trusted your wisdom and understanding. Please, let them come to play in this matter. I have known Maggie for years now. And even your late mother of blessed memory knew she is a very good woman.
My daughter, don't be heartbroken because of what you just heard. I'll be like a mother to you. I sincerely promise you.
My daughter, I did not do this to hurt you. Huh? You know I always want the best for you. Huh? Consider me also. Huh? Consider me. No.
Papa.
Huh?
You said this is your new wife. And that thing there is your first daughter.
Yes.
If this, your new wife, has the first daughter, and my mother, my late mother, was your first wife, who am I, Papa? Papa, who am I? Now I know you really hate me. You really, really hate me. She called me 10. Good morning. Good morning. Dabere, good morning. Oh, you want to have good morning. Keep my photo. Mama, okay, what is it? Okay? Kagini we Messiah. Mama K4. and I see you're cleaning your hands. Let it not be that you're washing those plates I left at the back of the house. What is even... See, don't you know that this house is too small to employ the services of maids? Must you and your mother enslave yourselves in my mother's house? Please, go. It is simple. I actually do. We don't want slaves. Thank you.
Dabere, why are you talking to my mother like that?
Eh? What did you say? Talk now, can't you talk again?
I said, why are you talking to my mother like that? Please, oh, I don't tolerate anybody talking to my mother anyhow.
Oh. Born throw away. What does mean? You want to run your mouth, Ekwa? You want to run your mouth? What do I look like? Who do I look like to you? Take a good look at me. I am home base. I'm home base. Go and ask questions. I have never ever lost a match, not to talk of drawing, in this town. You know, okay? So, when this whistle goes, you and your mother are relegation. I will put you and your mother into relegation. Don't even try me. I'm very cajado. You don't even know where you are. We don't want you people. Back and go. Bagini. Hey! You honor Mama, why if I have?
Yes, sir. It's okay. Just take it easy. Eh? Anybody in her shoes will do the same thing. You don't need to challenge her. Oh? With time, she'll cooperate with us. Blood, they say, is thicker than water.
But, Mama, this is not what we came here to see. It's not what we came here to see. Hey, look at her. Home base. Mama, did you hear her? Okay, send her into relegation. Hey, Mama, I win both home and away match with walkover. Mama, somebody should tell her for me.
Take it easy, Besarachuku. She is your younger sister.
Then tell her, this is my father's house, and I will not allow my younger sister to intimidate me here. Mama, I will not tolerate it.
Besarachuku, Besara, come back. You need to listen to me. She lost someone very special to her just 6 months ago. And the wound has not healed completely. Eh? Rumors are making rounds about us. Let us not just give those rumor mongers room to suspect us. Eh? Just calm down. Take it easy. With time, she will cooperate. It's only time and love that will heal her wounds completely. Biko. Biko.
The German calendar himself, Jeku. The German calendar. No January, no February. You are welcome, my brother. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hey!
I stopped over at your place, hoping that you'll be on leave today. At least one day honeymoon, eh?
You are right, my brother. But you know, yesterday I didn't come to work. Day before yesterday, I was not here. And today I said I should come and look for something now. I try for market is rapiam.
Oh, well, I understand.
Yes.
You're welcome. Tell me, were you able to win Dabere's heart?
My brother, it has not been easy. It's not easy at all. You see, I told her everything last night, but she is here to put up with them.
Oh, well, that should be her first reaction.
Exactly. Exactly. I know. I'm sure that Maggie will win her over very soon. She is a very nice woman.
That is very true. You see, time will heal.
Exactly.
They just have to play accordingly.
Exactly, my brother. Kekwono, how is your own family?
As if I had one.
Huh?
She left yesterday when we came back from your engagement.
Hey!
Huh? This time around, she took the 2 children away.
Why must one Kego always run away from her husband's house? Give on her body. Every time she will run and you will run after her.
This time I've made up my mind I will not take her back. This rubbish must stop.
No, don't say like that. Just take it easy. You keep managing her until she is good for you to live with. Why?
How many times? How many times? This is the 4th time she runs away. She goes, she comes back. She goes, she comes, and I accept her. But this time, no. How? Now she thinks I can't survive without her.
But you love her.
Elo, love one bakwako.
Why I drop her?
Why you
got money.
All right, I will be going.
I got. The Java calendar himself. No December, no January.
Don't be faithful. I did belly here or get la box.
Hold on, Alaska. Check off.
Hey!
Mama, I go up, okay? Mama, I go up, okay? I go up, okay?
Akamanyo get baku. Hey, Nai. Welcome.
Baba,
My daughter.
Hey!
I'm fine.
Nai, how was your day?
Bless God.
Hey.
How was yours too?
Fine.
Ne.
Give me. Go and fetch your father drinking water. Nai tabute kwa.
I alone. We just did fine.
Tabute kwa.
Hey, happy to come. So, what do we have for dinner?
Oh, I prepared insala soup with the wild rabbit Nai Jeku brought for us.
Hey, Jeku, my friend. Hey, he was in my workshop today, but he never mentioned any such gift.
Now you know good people don't announce themselves.
To talk. So what did Dabere prepare for herself? I know she doesn't like insala soup.
No, I wish she was back to tell me what to prepare for her.
Come back from where?
She didn't say where she was going.
When did she leave this house?
Immediately she finished her chores in the morning, she left.
And up till now, she has not returned.
I actually thought she went to work. What alone?
No, she doesn't work anywhere. She's just preparing for her JAMB examinations. Well, that's no problem. Let me call on phone and see what happens. Kakwanke will not available.
And I call her back.
Zempton. Dabere is not the outgoing type.
No, it's okay. Whenever she comes back, I'll prepare anything she wants to eat. Calm your troubled heart. Nothing is happening to her. Nothing will happen to her. I know she's fine wherever she is.
Obim, go to sleep. I'll remain here till my daughter returns. This has never happened before, and my heart is grossly troubled.
Obim, it's already past midnight. There is nothing you can do now. We cannot go searching for her at this time. Tomorrow is another day.
Obim, go inside and sleep. Worry has taken the place of sleep in my eyes, and the peace in my heart has disappeared with my daughter. Until I set my eyes on her, only death can put my back on the bed.
What is not good for my husband is not good for me. We shall remain here until our daughter comes back.
Are you telling us that barely 6 months your mother died, your father has brought in another woman?
Yes, Uncle. The woman even came with another girl, my age, who my father claims is his first daughter. Unanugu they had before.
Did you check if he was alright? At the time he said to you what you just told us now.
Uncle, my father does not drink. Neither does he take any other thing that will make you suspect he was not in full control of his senses. He was in full control of his entire faculty. That woman has brainwashed my father.
Even if she lies, let her wash his brain with bleach. But let me tell you, my dear, our tradition will not hold that disregarding act. To fear. Impossible.
Akubudo, you did not even allow my tears to dry. Hi. Kama, iwalukwa salt added to the injury. Kama, iwalukwa salt added to the wound. My in-laws, Anoma Yokunu, warn him. Chikwanya warn him. You got even Nakawali. I will not fold my hands and allow the spirit of my daughter to be mocked. Else, I'll start thinking that something else caused her death.
Honestly, this is really complicating. Dabere, is he claiming to have a daughter outside wedlock, and we, his brothers, were not aware of that all these years?
Because they see my mother is late, they want to press me out of my father's house. Uncle, barely looking at that woman, you will know she's the murderer behind my mother's strange death. Can what will know? Let me just tell you. But I will let you know something. After the birth of this girl, it took 22 years for my daughter to get pregnant. And just when God blessed her, she died. It is obvious something killed her. Something must have killed my daughter. I don't know.
Nemolu, it's okay. You have just brought this matter before us. We shall take prompt action and see to it that the situation is calm.
Uncle, you people should do something. Please, you people should do something. Please, do something. I'm saying it now. Please do something. Because me, I'm not against my father having a second wife, but this one he came back with has a plan and it won't work. It will not work. I will fight them to my last.
Dabere, you see, if we find out that everything you told us went down exactly the way you said it, I assure you that we shall stand solidly behind you and fight this battle to finish. I give you my word.
Thank you. My sister, well done. Oh. Please, can you help me get my firewood? Help me carry it on my head. It's heavy.
Me? Help you lift your firewood?
Thank God. Please, can you come and help me lift my firewood? Oh,
I want to carry it on your head.
Carry it now. What are you still waiting for? Carry it.
It's too heavy for me. I can't carry it alone.
Wait. What is heavy? Ordinary firewood is heavy. You cannot lift it on your head. And only you cannot lift it on your head. But you can kill alone. A whole human being you can kill alone.
Come on. Was it only your mother or the both of you that killed? Is that how desperate your mom wants a organizer for a husband? And no
Prince, let me tell you. That Berry is capable. As a matter of fact, she is an Iroko that cannot be moved. If you don't know, and the day you dare, see, she will crush you and turn into liquid flesh.
Last warning! Warning!
Last one, you know.
Feel like don't hear.
See, I love her. Any firewood that lift on your head. You joker!
Obiumuwa joka. Onyo mamado, obuya nebuya. Amonye bonye, amankonye neche. Mara niru, wampete nazo. Oko wasyadio, ojomo watubolamo, amanjaneze.
What happened? Why are you crying? Did anything happen at the farm?
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
No. You're crying and I'm not settled. What is the problem? Enne or Guinea?
Mama, I don't want to talk about it.
No. Or Guinea?
Mama, people are pointing accusing fingers at us. Mama, do you know, I fetched a whole lot of firewood today, but nobody agreed to just help me put it on my head. Instead, they started abusing me and saying that we are murderers.
Hey, Chineke nna. Chineke ibo onye akaebe m. God, you are my witness. I have never killed anybody in my life. I have never had that thought. Not even Justina, Lord, I did not kill her, you know. It's okay. It's okay.
Mama, this is too much, oh. It's too much. I don't think we can cope here. Mama, I think we better go back to our former place. It's better for us. Mama, let's go. Let's live here.
No. Akubudo is your father, your biological father. Dabere is your blood sister. This is your rightful home. You've always desired to stay with your father. We have to make a little sacrifice. Don't worry. With time, the truth shall come to light. Oh, it's okay. Just be strong.
Mama, you know I am strong. But this one is different too. It's different.
That tongue that has been talking evil about us will speak good very soon. It's just a matter of patience and tolerance.
Now, Miss Segene, let me tell you something. I don't have any tolerance for insult. Especially when the insult is coming from someone I know I am better than. No, go to the better. Who does she think she is? Mama, I won't. I will not take it.
Akubudo, you are building an altar of confusion in your family.
Bam.
Why will you go and bring a new wife when the tears of your late wife is just 6 months old in your eyes? Why?
Not just that. You went as far as parading another man's daughter as your first daughter, even in the presence of your first biological daughter. Oh, Aaron Kimere, let me ask you, must you marry her and father her daughter at the same time? No, wake up!
My brothers, please, can you allow me explain?
Explain what? Okay, go ahead.
Maggie is my new wife. As you can see, she already had a daughter for me many years ago. Yes.
Nine, did you people hear that? Did you people hear what he just said? Do you know that what he said is capable of making me mad? He's a man that got head to roll, no. He's a man that got and I'm a quick it out.
Shut up your mouth and leave this meeting. Bundle yourself out of this meeting.
We'll get out from here. Nonsense. He that puts off fire should not detest smoke. You confuse us. You confuse us, your brothers. Let me tell you, Akubudo, never has it come to our knowledge that you have another wife outside. Not to talk of a daughter.
Chuamo! That is it. Now tell me. Did you marry her? Which part of our culture is a man permitted to perform the marriage rite without the knowledge of any member of his family or relation? Just tell me.
My late wife was aware. Yes.
You must be joking.
Then, where is she to bear you witness? Where is she? Look, let me tell you, we have not come here for nothing. But we have come here to throw those vagrants out of this house.
Okonta, listen to me. I warn you, never you address my wife and daughter in that manner. Right?
Just look at yourself. So, are you not ashamed that such nonsense slipped out of your mouth? Look, if you know what is good for you, deport those contraband expired goods back to wherever you have cargoed them.
As what?
The fire on the mountain will burn down to the valley.
Yes.
Kangwazegi, Weriregi, Koisegon. Yes. Wopo ake enwe n'ofe tupo awa oke enwe hoha ekuchago kwam
ekuchana kwa oguna gazette kemi hanapa. They are going nowhere. Nobody will come to run my family for me. And if you don't mind, your welcome has expired now.
Akubudo, do you know what you have just told us?
Yes.
So you are invariably asking two of us,
your brothers,
to leave your house.
Not invariably. I am directly telling you to leave my house. Go, Nana.
Fine and good. We shall leave. But when this family fire starts to burn, our doorsteps will forbid you.
Bam!
Dabere, face this battle with all you can. Okay? Even if it will cost you the last drop of your blood, we are unshakably behind you. Did you hear me? Brother, let's go.
Remain unshakable. And let the spirit of your late mother be proud of you.
Laban, come for let's go.
This is the authentic owner of this house. Past hero, landlady continua. Mama, I salute you. Watch me fight this battle on your behalf. Nothing mega.
Dabere, don't give our enemies the chance to manifest their desires.
Papa, what did I hear you say? Give the enemies the chance. You've given them all the chance they need. Papa, you have given them this house. You've equally given them my birthright. Doesn't that ring a bell?
Enough. I cannot give the birthright of my beloved daughter to anyone, not even my best friend. You mean more than the whole world to me. And you know it. Give my new wife a chance. Accept her daughter as your blood sister.
God forbid. As the Bakwe Hojo. Which blood sister? Me. Papa, Esau did it in the olden days, and that was the Stone Age. This is the Jet Age. I will fight for my portion. I will fight for my destiny. I will not lie down low.
Nobody is claiming your portion. Maggie had a child for me before your mother gave birth to you. That's the truth about it.
Papa, please. Please. Why do you want to destroy the love we once shared in this family? Why? Hey! Oh, Mama. The soul of my mother weeps. The soul of this poor woman weeps. Ha!
Yes, she weeps. For your ignorance, everything is known to her.
Same I know. That witch, that white witch, is the evil architect behind the untold death of my mother.
I forbid you. Caution that your careless tongue. How can you utter such an imputation against my innocent wife?
Papa, listen to me. I do not care about the mountain of innocence belonging to that your wife. All I know is that they will not come and take over. Let them leave me alone. I will not take this lying low. I will not take this lying low, Papa. Let it be a warning.
Daberechi!
I don't know. I don't know. Fire the I don't know.
Bia, this born throw away. Have I not told you that I don't need you doing my chores in this house? Didn't I tell you that? Or you need me to take a hammer and a chisel to drill it into your ears that we don't need house helps in this house?
Bia, if not for one thing now, I would have sketched the second Niger bridge on that your fox face. Idiot.
Bia, do you know the 10 of you cannot do it? I got the 10. You cannot do it.
Let me tell you something. The tongue might be the smallest part of the body, but just be careful. Watch it all before it turns to your condemnation. One day. So if you try me in this house, you Ibu but imagine ga cooking hating can cropan.
Also go no. It's okay.
Go back and go. But we don't need you. You could try them now. Go by force or Guinea. Go, we don't need you.
Go.
We don't need your help. Rubbish. After talking, come and touch me.
I've always told you, wisdom is the principal thing here. You must always put it into play.
If for that your wisdom, let us start adding action to it. Because wisdom without action is nzuzu.
Let it be. As long as we have peace and stay together in love in this house. Let it be. Uzugo.
It's again. Mama, I don't even want to say what is on my mind.
I want us to tell her the truth.
Honestly, I am no longer comfortable with the looming family crisis. I believe that if we tell her the truth, she will understand and cooperate with us.
How can you say a thing like that? I don't just want to think about that. No. Forget it.
Nai, please. Let us just break this oath and tell her the truth. Please.
Break what oath? Have you forgotten that a blood oath sworn to by 3 will be broken by the same 3? Anything on the contrary will hurt the spirit of my dead wife.
Josina is dead. The oath is now left between you and I.
That's where you are again. A blood oath sworn to by 3 must be broken by the same 3. Otherwise, the consequence is death.
So, Nai, are you saying that we will keep this secret forever?
That's what it means. That's the solution.
Hey. Obim, Biko, no. I believe that the oath has lost its potency when Justina died. Biko, let us just break it and tell her the truth and save ourselves this danger, Biko. Biko.
I know how you feel. We knew that a time like this will come when pressure will be on us to reveal the truth. That was why we took the oath in the first place. Anything on the contrary will hurt the spirit of my dead wife. Come, please, let us allow this to remain secret forever.
Hell. My heart can no longer carry this oath. Biko, no.
Okay. I know how you feel. I know that the situation on ground is gradually robbing us of peace in this family. But at the same time, I don't want us to die. But we know the consequences of breaking a blood oath is death. Kaya Pukenia, oh? I don't want to die. No. Let's go.
Besa? Where is that?
The conversation can continue outside. I want to go for lesson.
So?
I want to lock the doors. Please make it fast. I'm running late.
Now, run. Is anybody holding your leg?
See me see squatters.
What's again?
Will you find yourself outside before I throw you out? I said I want to lock the doors because... May God punish that mouth you used to call me.
Watch your tongue.
Look at this one. Will you keep quiet before the devil bites that mouth of yours off? So you don't know how to retrace your steps to your lost family and settle down there instead of jumping around like a bird of passage.
Watch your tongue.
It's okay, Besara Chukwu. All of us do not need to blow hot at the same time. If your sister says we should go out, Kaipo, let's go out.
If you get it, go out. For who? For this girl that I put her down? Never, Mama. It will not happen.
Yeah.
Get it more.
Never say never. Wisdom is the principal thing here.
Hey!
Let us go.
Oh! Mama! This remote control that you need to control you is too much. What is it?
Then move now. Move out before I throw you out. My go away the Nilo. Don't waste time.
One thing. But you need to stoop to see it.
Please stoop out. Both of you stoop out. Biko. Can't you see that she's watching? Can you not see that she's watching? A responsible woman has a home. Find your own home. Go away. This is my own mother's house.
Let's go.
Thank you. You see, I'm winning this battle with you by my side. Everything's alright. Nonsense. You will have food that you want to eat, better from the backyard and take it from the kitchen. You do yourself good by going to pluck either mango or pawpaw to eat. No food for you until I come back.
Papa should do something about this thing, oh. It is getting out of hand, oh.
Besara Chukwu, I really do not want your father to know about this. This is something we can handle.
By remaining toys in the hands of that evil witch?
Don't call her a witch. She's your blood sister.
Blood sister, my foot. We're just related by father, oh. Mama, Papa should do something about this thing. Because I'll lose my temper in this house, oh.
Don't lose your temper. Besara, put yourself in her shoes. View this thing from the eyes of other people. Let us not just give rumor mongers more wings.
For how long? Mama, for how long? Do you know the next evil thing she's planning?
Whatever that may be, wisdom must surely win.
Good morning.
Dabere? Daberechi?
Naijoku, I said good morning now. Yeah.
Your mouth is saying good morning and your face is pointing in another direction. It is me you just saw and just ignored? Just like Toro pass ordinary okuko.
Naijoku, I'm running late for lesson now.
Lesson Mabakoku? Which lesson would make you disrespect an elder? Especially an elder like me?
Naijoku, you insulted yourself first, though. You insulted yourself when you followed my father to go and bring that witch to our house, oh. You insulted yourself by doing that. And I'm sure my mother is in her grave rolling now by that singular act of perfidy.
Did you ask any question? Did you ask me any question on that matter?
Naijoku, I don't need to ask you. My own is to fight. And I will do that with all singleness of purpose.
That is what I expect of you. Yes. Fight. Fight with everything you have. In fact, me, I'm against that unholy marriage. Believe you me, your father forced me to go with him. Yes. Now the onus is on you to kick them out. In fact, bulldoze them out of that house, of your mother's house.
Nigel, are you the one saying this?
Hey, I'm not just saying it. I say it with all alacrity. With all alacrity. I'm a staunch supporter of your purpose. You hear? I stand behind you. Yes. That woman is a witch. She killed your mother.
Nai, what is Ibutuga?
Well, it's Emawata.
Amonye bonye, amankonye neche, mara niru, wampete nazo, oko wasiadio, ojomo watubola mo.
Inasa.
Yes, ma.
My beloved wife.
Hey,
Maginus.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
No, sir.
How are you, my daughter?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Nai, come and sit down. Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Hey, yeah. Keep this.
Check him. Thank you so much.
Nice. Hey. Thank you. Hey. Hey, thank you.
The little thing I can afford for you this morning, my good wife.
Yeah, thank you. You don't even want to give a break at all in your supplies.
When I'm praying to do more, a good wife deserves the whole world.
Hey, Nai, Biko, stop the flattery.
Mama, you're a good mother now, so always accept who you are.
Oh, you have said it all, my daughter.
Thank you, sir.
But try not to let her know about this.
Who are you talking about?
That girl they call, that Jezebel they call Dabere.
Hey, Nai, that was too harsh.
Harsh? Nebe. That is a perfect description. That girl is worse than Jezebel.
Don't talk like that about your sister. Nai, Biko, if she has wronged you in any way, I'm pleading on her behalf, Biko Bagalia. You know, if we don't consider children, we will call them what they are not. Biko Bagalo. Oh, Dabere is only a small girl.
Small but dangerous. She's small but dangerous. I will be the one to tell you about this girl. She's the only problem in this family. Yes. Look, you must open your eyes and stand firm on ground. Or else you may sleep in this house one day and the next day you wake up in a dustbin.
Hey! Over my dead body. That will not happen when I'm still here. Nebe! She's a small fish. Oberazo. Just leave her for me.
Nai, God will help us.
Mama, before God helps us, we have to help ourselves first.
Yes.
It's even written in the Bible. Heaven help those who help themselves. Help yourself, Mama.
If any are this one, I can make a more if you
Don't worry, Don't worry, my good wife.
Nai, thank you for the gift, though. Thank you, sir.
Mama, thank God another person has said it. Have you seen it? Mama Sabanya sa. Mama, open your eyes. You are dulling me. Get it for.
Who removed my bed from here and put this rubbish? Daberechi! Dabere! Papa! Come here. What happened to my bed?
Papa, nothing.
Nothing. Is this the bed I've been sleeping on in this house? Tell me what happened to my bed now.
Well, that's a single bed now for a single man.
Are you out of your mind? Tell me, who removed my bed from this place? Who moved it? Eh?
Ha! Papa, that bed that was there was meant for you and Mama to sleep on. Now, Mama is no longer alive. So there's no story in this one. You have to cut down to this size, widower size. No other person will sleep with you on that big bed, one.
Dabere, your mother is late. Eh? And I have a new wife. What's your problem?
But there's absolutely nothing new about that old cargo that you brought into this house. I have to protect my mother's matrimonial home. Dead or alive, I will protect it. She's not going to sleep here. You are going to sleep here alone. This is matrimonial widower size. Yeah, widower size.
How dare you refer to my wife like that? Now listen, you go out there and bring back my bed. Else, I'll kill you this night.
Papa, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not bringing back any bed. This bed will remain here. You are a widower and that's widower size. Mama is no more. So no other woman will sleep with you on this bed.
How dare you refer to my wife like that?
No, I can't go.
Will you go out and get my bed?
I'm not going anywhere.
Go out and get my bed. I'll give you. I'll give you. Get out. Get out. Get out.
I'm not going to bring anything.
You are bringing it. Will you get out? Can you look at it, just imagine. Eh? Mutawa, you made in a bed.
Move it. And this wound on my face is fake. It's fake, Abby. This wound on my face is fake. Officers, I don't know why people are wasting time. People should, the match past. Move them, people, let them go. Move
it. We are taking you both to the station now. Move it.
Let them go.
Wait.
Get her. Get her. Get her. Phone, no, stop. Phone. Ma'am, thank you. Officer. Say her to give me my phone now. Give me. I don't trust these people. They can use this phone to perpetrate evil. Tell her to give me my phone now.
Keep quiet.
You don't need it inside the cell.
But I need the phone to call my father. You don't know who your father is. That's Seba.
Why are you doing this to us?
Mama! You are going to die in the cell now. Move! Move, my friend. Who can I pity her? Witches!
I don't know. Fire the Panama, I don't know. I'm gonna be far. Oh, go on the BK. Can you fair Pataluya? I don't know. I'm beginning, I don't know. Fire the Panama, I don't know. You don't know, I don't know. Can you pass you the garden?
Have you seen it? Have you seen where your Norma has landed us? Mama, I will no longer tolerate that stupid girl's attitude towards us. Mama, I will get back to her for this nonsense. My ears, you will see it.
Will that solve the problem or worsen it?
I don't care! Mama, I don't care. Let it worsen, let it get better, it's their business. That is my father's house. And she will not push us away as if we are just squatters.
Yes, Sarah. I want peace. Dabere is only a small girl who does not know anything around her. We are the ones who need to be patient.
Mama, patient about walk. In who patient? Ongo. Small girl. How? No, you're down a small girl. Mama, that she-devil does not deserve any more patience from us. Mama, let us get back at her by fire, by force. Mama, it is better for her to be praying that I remain in this cell. Because if I come out, hey, Mama, I will deal with her.
You will not gain anything by losing your temper. Instead, you end up setting the whole house on fire. Then rumor mongers will start talking.
Look, Mama, I don't care. Let them talk. Let them continue talking. Mama, I find myself in cell for the first time in my life because of that stupid idiot, and you're telling me to be patient. Hey, Mama. It is better for her to keep praying or just touch her plate here, beware that I don't come out of here, because if I come out, let me not say anything now.
Sarah Chukwu, stop shouting. You don't need to act like a madman to treat a madman. Just be calm. Even boiling water will get cold with time.
Mama Torase, that is a big fat lie. Because I will treat her madness with my own grace. Hey, Mama, Agamejalam, Balia. Mama, don't worry, let me just come out of here. You see? Okay. Come down.
I'm sorry for beating you up. Oh? Sorry. Don't. Have you eaten well today? Did you take any drug?
Yes, I have. I took some drugs. Naijiku got some fun.
Oh. What a good friend Jehu is. God will bless him for me. I'm very, very sorry, for beating you up. And I promise on my honor, it will never happen again in this house. Oh? I'm sorry. Now when I'll just go and bath and get you some more drugs. And buy you a pack of juice to drink. So let me just where is your sister and the mother?
I don't know. I saw them living with their bags. They didn't even talk to me.
Living with their bags? What for? Where to?
I don't know. I was begging them. They refused to listen to me. I don't know what she was saying, accusing you of doing something to her. I don't know.
Accusing me of something? Is that why her phone is switched off this morning?
Have you tried her other line? I saw her putting another SIM into her phone. She was swapping SIM.
No, I have not known how to use another line. Women, why must they always be like this? She should have told me my wrong, and I right my wrong.
I begged. They refused to listen to me. I know they don't like me.
Where do I go to look for them this night? Where can I find them?
This night? Nimaya Sia. But you can't go and look for them, or you can't go. You can take a horse to the river, but you cannot force the horse to drink water. All I know is that Agaracha must come back. Agaracha Hanata. You can't go anywhere.
Okay, no problem. I know just of a place to go and look for them. Let me just try that place and I'll come back. Oh, let me go. I'll be back.
Bagido her from left, right, center. Panye honey minute like a kocha. Think you can come to my own house and take over? Squatters. Come and try me.
Yes, Nanya Kobodo.
I have never set my eyes on them ever since you left with them.
Goji, please, tell me the truth. I know she might have warned you not to tell me her whereabouts. Eh?
Mbano. Why would you say such a thing? See, I cross my heart. But wait. I hope there's no problem.
That's what I don't know. I came back to my house and found out that they moved out with all their belongings. Yes.
That is serious.
Ifunia.
Have you been able to reach them on phone?
Their phones have been switched off. Their phones are switched off. No communication. Please, my dear, if there is any other place you can direct me to, let me go and look for them, please.
But wait, was there any quarrel between her and anybody at all? Or did she ever complain of anything like that to you?
No, I can't remember receiving such reports from her. But initially when they came, my other daughter behaved strangely.
Huh?
She behaved a bit strangely. But I quickly took care of the entire situation. Yes.
Nani, go home.
Hey.
Don't worry. My friend will be back. That I am very sure of.
I'm worried because my eyes cannot see sleep. They can't recognize sleep. Because my dear wife, my beloved wife, and my daughter, I know where to be seen. Please help me.
Nanya Kubudo. Tomorrow is another day. Hey? Okay. I will go with you to look for her tomorrow.
A promise?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much. There's no problem. Let me go. Bye-bye. What problem? Yeah.
Papa, you've not touched your food. Eat your food now, so you have the energy to wait for those runaways now. Eh? Eat your food. Don't kill yourself because of anybody. You are all I have now.
I am not famished.
You are not famished?
Yes.
Papa, starving yourself will not do you any good. Those people intentionally left you. Better know it now. They left you intentionally. Eat your food so you have energy.
David, leave this food from my sight, for it will not do me any good for now. My wife and my daughter have strayed.
Now, because they chose to. They chose to stray. And I'm sure they are feeding very well wherever they are now. Probably in another man's house. All those yellow women, they do. That's how they do. They'll jump from one man's house to another. Especially with that her cane-legged daughter that want to come and reap where they've not sown.
Dabere is my wife we are talking about here. Huh? And I pray that your hand is not in it. Because if your hand is in it, my forgiving you will be a sin.
Me? Huh? Nizienian. That is all I get in this house. Accusations upon accusations. Because my mother is dead up here. So bad. You now want to let one woman that I don't know where she came from with her daughter to come and reap where they've not sown. To come and take what you and my mother suffered for all. I'm not going anywhere, Papa.
Amanda Neze.
Hey, two of you, get out here, now! How could you? How could you detain them on baseless accusations? Huh? No statement, no evidence. You are sorry. Sorry for your gyrations. Useless officers.
Yes, sir.
You see your lives. See your lives. You even agree that you are useless. Eh? Are you even trained at all?
Yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, sir.
Fools.
Yes, sir.
Now, go there, get them out, and take them home. Now!
Yes, sir.
My God, but also, to call no pain, nothing left. Eh? What happened? How can it be here? Not even a pin left. Also, come on here. So, finally came back. Eh? Maggie, what have you gained by putting me through all these troubles? Eh?
My good morning.
What is good about this morning? Where are both of you coming from?
Tobin, please calm down.
You're asking me to calm down. I should calm down, eh? I returned from work to find out that my wife packed all her belongings and left my house, and you're asking me to calm down. Eh? Maggie, let me ask you. What went wrong that you couldn't have waited for me to come back before evicting yourself?
But that wasn't how it happened. That wasn't what happened.
Eh, then what happened?
Nine, we were kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
Yes.
And the kidnappers also came in here and packed your luggages.
Papa, you was
Learn to respect your father's mood. Obim, let us thank God for this divine rescue.
Do you actually mean what you're saying?
Initially, we thought they were armed robbers who came for our belongings we left under the sun. Eventually, they turned out to be kidnappers.
Anyway, nobody told me. Nobody told me about this. I'm sorry.
Mama, I don't like the way you're handling this thing. I don't like it, oh. Eh, to God, if I spark here, Mama, nobody will hold me, oh.
What is she talking about?
No, I don't mind her. She's just pointing accusing fingers.
At who now?
I told her it is needless. The kidnappers told us it was a mistaken identity.
Hey! But, Mama, Asibunjo, lying is a sin, oh, Mama. Asibunjo chukwu, Asibunjo, Mama.
You've not told me the truth of what happened.
Nothing. I have told you everything.
I've not. Asibunjo, you have not told me what happened.
You know you have done.
You were keep me here,
there's nothing.
Now, what me here, man?
I don't know. Abomination, I don't know. Fire the Panama, I don't know. Abogini be far.
Deborah no Panuna.
Yes, Papa. I'll call you.
Yes, you can. Take a look at this. I want you to understand that I love you as my daughter. And I'll do nothing to hurt you. I decided to give you this birth certificate so as to convince you that Besara is my biological daughter, just as you are. Please, my daughter, accept her as your own blood sister. Maggie is totally different from the person you think she is. She's such a peaceful woman. I'm sure you will like her if you give her a chance to be your new mother. Oh?
No problem, Papa. Everything is under control.
Oh, thank you, my daughter. I always believe your understanding. Thank you very much.
Is that all, Papa?
That's all that has been bothering me for some time now.
Okay, no problem. Everything is okay. So, can I go back to what I was doing?
Yes, you may, my daughter. Yes, Mama.
Okay, thank you, Papa.
It's me. There is something I want to share with you.
Dabere is not interested. Dabere does not care.
Mom, you need to care. It's a secret I want to tell you. If I don't say it now, you may not know it forever.
Keep the secret to yourself. I'm not interested. I don't want to know. Please go. As you can see, I'm trying to study for my exams. Please go.
It is just one thing. But you need to stoop to say it.
I said I am not interested. What else do you want me to tell you? Don't you understand English again? One thing I want you and your daughter to do is leave this house. Just leave this house for me and I will have peace. Please go. You're not wanted. Oh wait, come to think of it. I actually think I have an idea of what you want to tell me. You killed my mother, right?
God forbid.
God forbid what? Is that not what you want to tell me? You don't have to die to tell me. Just tell me the truth. I know the truth already. You killed my mother. You killed my mother. And now you want to take over everything. You want to take over my father. You want to take over the whole compound. You want to take over me. It's not possible. Go. We don't want you. Go, please. Leave us in peace.
Dabere.
Don't.
If I don't tell you this now, you may not know it.
I don't want to know. Please go. Or don't you understand English anymore? Go!
Joy has finally found a place in the bosom of my heart. For the first time since my first wife died, Jeku, I am now a very happy man. Yes.
I am now salivating for the good news.
Jeku, just guess. Guess what happened in my family this morning? Guess.
Your new wife is pregnant.
That won't be a miracle now.
Then what is a miracle?
See, Jeku, Dabere has accepted Maggie and Besara in good spirit. Jeku, is anything the matter?
Why they frown?
No, sometimes we have to deviate from tears of joy to frown of joy. Glory be to God. Oh, the joy of this family has finally landed in your household.
Yes.
Oh, my brother, I must celebrate with you.
Thank you, my brother. It all happened this morning. Just like that. No shouting, no gaga, nothing.
On the other hand, I'm not surprised. Because your daughter is so wise. You have such a wise daughter.
I agree with you.
All she needed was to adapt to the shift in circumstance.
Of course. Maggie is just having a fresh breath of life.
Oh, now. That is why people say, if a dioko jemecha juoyi.
Makana if a juoyi mecha dioko.
And if oyi, there's a possibility.
You have not stopped this your proverbial abracadabra.
No, proverbial amalgamation and circumstantial coinage. If I'm aware.
No, they can know. This German calendar. No October, no November.
Highly disappointed in you. How could you have betrayed your mother's soul in this manner? Huh?
Naijiku, I don't understand. How did I disappoint you and how did I betray my mother's soul?
It is barely 6 months your mother died. Your father brought in another woman with a daughter older than you, robbing you of your mother's right and your own birthright. All you could do was drink out of the cup of cowardice your father served you.
I'm not sure it is me we're talking about here.
Who else? What other legacy did your mother leave if not you?
But I thought we had deliberated on this matter and concluded.
That is why it cuts me to the marrow. Seeing you break down on your warpath against those parasites who came to reap where they did not sow.
Me?
Yes.
Break down.
But your father told me that you have accepted Maggie and her daughter in good faith.
Over my dead body.
Huh? What did I hear you say?
I said over my dead body.
Bam! That is it.
Yeah.
That is it. How can you retire without gratuity? That is it. Huh? Look, they tied your mother's womb for 22 years and finally killed her. Now they want to face you. Dabere, you have to face them. They say an enemy you know is easier to kill. So you kill them before they kill you.
Naijiku. Thank you very much. It is high time I opened my book of wickedness.
Yes.
Bisarachi.
Yes.
Maggie.
Bam.
Family mazinduka, lekwenogo, wanubiaba, gini neme gini nafyo, abusoko noka. Ezinulo mazinduka, ogogo nogo namba, wiki wambahala, abusoko noka. Family mazinduka, lekwenogo, wanubiaba, gini neme gini nafyo, abusoko noka.
Wash them. Make sure you don't mix them in the same water you're using to wash these grave clothes of yours.
Come. Reverse those 2 left legs of yours and come and remove these bed bug infested things out of my sight now.
You are talking. You are talking. By the time I enter inside the house, I'll come back. And these clothes are not washed. Properly washed. I will show you what they do to squatters who do not appreciate the roof the landlord gives to them over their head.
Cut away, you dear. Let me tell you something. If you do not remove these menstrual rags out of my sight, I will go in there, get a bottle of petrol and set it on fire. Ezioku,
I dare you.
By the time I count 3,
I dare you.
If not, 1,
Guinea,
2, Guinea. Come. Nails of water kerosene.
Come bring it. Come on, it is better for you to sit down there now and wash these clothes today. If you people do not want to come under my fire, begin to wash these clothes. I don't know how you're going to do it. Either you wash and she rinses, or she rinses and you wash. Isa, ongata, Isa. I don't care how you people are going to do it.
I'll wash them.
You said you will give it. I say, you will not wash anything here. For what? Mama, you will not wash anything here. Guinea, you will not touch this witch's clothes. You will not try it. For what now? Try now.
For God's sake, let peace reign. I'll wash.
Mama, you can't wisdom. You will not wash this clothes. Guinea, in fact, don't come and need the clothes. I know. It's a lie. You will not wash anything here. Lie. You want to touch these infested things? Yes. Ashe, Mama. Mama. I want war. Can you war? Ready for war?
I see. War. Yes. War in my father's house. Eh? My friend, take a bow. This is my territory. I reign supreme. Everything I say is law and order. Bend down and start to wash. Oh dear. Let me wash. Water. And I will treat you like one.
Yes, but you will not do anything to me.
I don't know. I don't know. Fire the Panama, I don't know. Abogini be far, Ogo Panabike. Kedife Pataluya, I don't know. Abogini, I don't know.
Dabamo.
Kedu?
Mama,
You are welcome.
You're looking well.
No.
Dal.
Thank you.
Dabe. And I'm Archie.
Hey,
am I smiling?
No, now.
Can you see what I'm wearing?
Hey!
I have arrived. Power has changed hands.
Amen.
Power has changed hands.
Amen.
Can you move away?
Hey! I have prepared the battlefield for you. I have been in charge. Let's go.
Nakuya.
Bam.
Kung Fu. To sleep.
Yes.
Wah.
Hey! Wonderful. How are you?
Get up, my grandmother wants to sleep, Biko. Get up.
Hey, let her sleep in your room now.
Which room? Which room? Fanaba. Oh! What is it, sir? Who is even making that noise? Can't you see us disturbing our sleep? If only get up and leave my room. My grandmother wants to sleep. May fire, May fire burn out your mouth. Will you get out of my room before thunder will scrape your head?
No, that was too harsh.
Harsh, Opia? And you're still talking? Harsh, Opia? You are deaf. You are disturbing our sleep. Don't let me say it again. Ishewu kunye siabapwa. Ishe kom ki ishewu. Siabapwa kamadu na bola. Get up, my friend. What are you still there? Oh, you can have. Dabelo, did you not tell them that this is my room? Of all the rooms to give them, my father's house, oh. My father's room, my father's roof, my father's compound. Squatters. Shouting. Kunyen. Kunyen, if you don't leave this place now, or fly out. Mpama.
Yes, sir. No problem, let's go.
It's again, let's go. Nebe. Hey, Mama, don't even say that. This is my father's house, and nobody will push me out of this place. Heavy, Fabisu, for what? Ebocha kanketa. You see, look. Just come and touch me now. Jay Pauten, you look and spread a mat outside and let mosquitoes have a feast. Because
God is seeing everything. Someday He will intervene for us.
Mame Palestina Chuku. These are physical enemies.
and I can fight them with my physical bones. So that oh good man no Adam Akochukunya dia gba alo me ya. Come and push me out of the
Really we Nwachukwu. Ogbaputa. Dim awake. Okala mmadu.
Mike Tyson.
Get up.
Stop shouting.
Shut up.
Mama, we're leaving the room for them. Yes.
Makagene.
Watch out,
Nne, you usually inform me whenever you want to come and visit us. But this time, I am surprised you didn't do it.
Ikusigo?
Yes.
Have you finished?
Oh, Guna.
Nna, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
What am I to you? Onyakambu.
Kabu di ajudanka.
Zanyan.
You are my mother-in-law, of course.
Let me ask you the second question.
Go ahead.
Is there any part of the tradition that forbids a mother-in-law from visiting a son-in-law?
Mama, this is not what I
meant. So why are your socks getting bigger than your shoes? Zakena munka.
Oh, one day. Mama, what anything? Nothing. Yes, nothing. Hi.
But Okwagugo, ABC, there's no reason.
Hi.
Your own chapter has been closed. Keta, let me open my own chapter. Kanjo, why? Who are those fibroid and cancer that you put inside your house?
Mama, I have no fibroid nor cancer in this house. But if it is my wife and daughter you are referring to like that, I won't tolerate it.
Oh, my friend,
Kawaii.
I want you to understand something. When fibroid is found in a woman's womb, it is cut off by the doctor. The same applies to cancer. If you find cancer in somebody's body, whether cancer of the eye, of the breast, of the leg, of character, that one too is destroyed. Those two diseases inside your house will leave this house with immediate effect.
Stop it! You have no right to drive my wife and daughter away from my own house. Why?
Your house?
Before Uncle.
Did you say your house? Hey! Hey! When you married my daughter, you did not even have a cage to call your own.
What is a woman?
Then you married my daughter. Oh, well, I can't tell what you want. Where better na pay? Then things started happening. Then you people built this animal house. Then you connived with those forbidden demons to kill my daughter and bring them into this house. In cannot be anywhere. Now, Simo, your house.
Mama, I have buried the war in my family. So don't come to murder the peace that have been born.
So my daughter is the one in this family. My daughter one peace. Peace with this fair woman. This fair witch. And you know fair witches are very wicked. Because they are very fair and very rare. If you're a black one, that fair witch is the one that has brought peace up here. They are leaving this house today.
No, Mama. Never.
You see, never.
It won't happen.
Come and contribute more.
No, don't cause trouble in this house. That cause lots of blue now.
I don't know. I don't know.
my daughter. Now you want to come and take over her husband. It shall not work.
Nemolu, you just spilled my pot of beans.
I will spill your blood. What is what? What is what?
Okay. Chineke, Mama, what?
This witch.
Don't call my wife a witch again.
So what should I call her? Wait, Amosu. Amosu,
Mama, don't even think it. Don't even try calling my mother Amosu for.
Onyebunka. Oh, Chalupa, you're not even ashamed of yourself. Instead of you to go into the bush and look for who your father is. Ibieba, na kakuko. You are here talking to me anyhow.
Respect to old age, Joe. Respect to old age, Joe. I will meet you.
Kasa, please, don't you ever talk back at an elder again.
Don't get it. Look at the pot of beans. Don't talk back at her.
Let her talk back at me. It's Oriasu. No home training. It's Oriasu. You are
getting on my nerves.
Shut up! Ifroi is the remote control in between your legs that is making you just go wow everywhere. And that's for girl. That is what you used to catch this man. If you let them, but let me tell you, you will leave this house dead or alive.
Never will it happen. I will not tolerate this. I am the captain in this under this room, and nobody has had to take decision over me.
Hey! Nego the beans. Mama, you would have allowed me to deal with this old woman. Come teach your brothers. Never. Mama, you will not pack the beans. Never. Come and pack the beans. Never. Okay. Mama.
That is why I've not been coming for the lessons.
I see. You're right. If you don't protect what your mother left for you, who will? You must fight them till they find their way out of this house. Nonsense. The whole villagers, both the youths, are right behind you.
Thank you.
But wait, come to think of it, my friend. Why do you still squat those witches in your house? Listen, back their thing. Throw them out.
Don't worry. A plan is on its way. Sooner than you think. Oh, my grandmother is even around now. Yes. Did she come with you? Yes. She has coined out a method with which we will use to evict them.
Let them go. Let them leave your house.
Nonsense.
These are Dabere's clothes on the floor now.
Mama, leave them. Leave the clothes there. Don't touch that witch's clothes. Can you?
The witch, man. The witch.
Hey! Jesus!
Come and see.
Where did you take my dress to?
Hey, Mama!
Question.
Hey! Mama! Hey! What are you doing in my dress, you witch?
You are the witch, and your grandmother is the witch.
Witch!
You are the witch.
Hey!
What is it? I saw this white witch sneaking behind to hang my dress back on the rope. I don't know where she's coming from with that dress. Hey! Where did you take my dress to? Witch!
When we came here, we saw her clothes on the floor. I decided to hang them back on the line.
Mama, why are you explaining to them?
Calm down. Tell me exactly what happened. Did you see this woman hang my daughter's clothes on the line?
Yes! We saw her. She took.
Hey! You killed my daughter. Now you want to kill my granddaughter. You want to suck her blood up there. Ebwemi.
Get out.
I don't know. I don't know.
Obim, no.
Udodikwa, why are your faces like this? What's the problem? You are wearing long faces.
It's nothing, no.
Hey! I knew she would not tell you the truth. Oh! Kangwazia, let me tell you what happened. These domestic witches you kept in this house, they took my granddaughter's cloth, took it to the medicine man, so that they could do some magu-magu with it. Some young girls caught them and gave them the beating of their lives. Moabifa, Nemolu, I summarized the beating.
That can't be true. Did anybody harass you today?
Chineke, Naka beating in Naka harassment. And I will continue to beat them until this one and this our one-year daughter pack their things from this house and get back to the jungle where they belong.
Mama, why now? Why all these troubles, Mama?
Akubudo, if in Jasin in Zuska, no Kuyotikamana Puala. You, I am telling you that these two want to kill your daughter. In Oleba Najum, why? Akubudo said.
Mama, you cannot be telling me this about a woman I know too well.
A woman you know too well. Let me explain to you. Just tell her to open the back of that cloth. Let her show you her back. You will see where and spat the thing out. As for this little one, my daughter Dabere used her nails to give her an octopus network on her back. Let them show you.
Maggie, did you fall out with anybody today?
Obi, forget it.
Forget what? Tell me the truth about what happened. Look at what she's saying. And you are saying, forget it. Look at your faces. What can we have about the situation?
They insisted that we mustn't cook in the house. So Sarah and I had to go out to eat. When we came back, we saw Dabere's clothes on the ground. I decided to help hang them back on the line. That was how they started accusing me.
Maggie, so you actually told me a lie?
Onya nasi! All she has told you is a lie, but there is some truth in that lie. You see why I've been telling you that we need to cooperate. And give these people the beating of their lives. You will see the truth about how my daughter died will come out.
Maggie, so you could tell such a blatant lie?
Papa, Mama is not a liar. She just doesn't like grumbling to you all the time. After all, I've told her to report to you how Dabere and her grandmother always maltreat us each time you're not around. But she likes keeping everything to herself. Mama, did I not tell you not to touch that devil's clothes?
Shut up!
Don't tell me to shut up again. I will not shut up.
You're not my mate. You're not my mate. What rubbish? Those are the people you brought into your house. White witch.
Biniam, move inside. Move in!
I'm not going anywhere. Let them go.
Will you get up there?
I don't know. I don't know. Fire the Panama, I don't know. Abogini be far, Ogo Panabike. I don't
know. Ever since I lost my wife, you have been through a lot. Looking at your age, you are not supposed to have lots of worries and stress. And of course, for the baby that you are nurturing, there are certain things that are not healthy for you.
Akubudu.
Yes.
Why all this disco dancing with grandma? Why don't you just go straight to the point so I can go inside and sleep? I need to sleep very well because of tomorrow.
I am trying to quench the fire that started in my family. And to do this, certain unpopular decisions need be taken.
Akubudu.
Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, go ahead.
You're a vulcanizer, right?
Yes.
When people come to your workshop to fix their tires or tube, do you normally go through all this grammar before you get the work done?
Okay. I want you to go back to your home so that I can restore the peace that was murdered in my family.
Hey! Simple. I have heard you. Hey! Onya ke na agba nje ni na adiki jalaf igwe nata. So Bwadiro, now I can go and sleep.
Okay. It's alright. Go and sleep over it.
I should go and sleep over it. Okay. But the problem I have is that I always take short sleep. And I can't start thinking over this thing when I'm taking those short sleep. But don't worry. When I am ready to think over it, I will let you know. Kachifo.
I still insist that the only way to solve this whole problem is to tell Dabere the truth.
Huh? I thought we have finished this. We have concluded this. What you are suggesting is practically impossible. Huh? It's impossible. Don't you think of the implications?
Nine. The crisis on ground is worse than whatever will become the implication. Please let us tell this girl the truth, Biko.
I accept. We are going to tell her the truth. Provide the third party. Yes, provide the third party. It was my late wife that suggested that we take the blood oath. And we all promise to keep the secret forever.
I'm sure the spirit of your late wife is seeing the war that is raging in her family. And I know she would want us to make the truth open.
Let's forget this and go to sleep. Huh?
Nine. Are you sure there's sleep in those eyes of yours? That would be an irony for a man whose house is on fire.
Maggie, what is it? Eh? You are saying we divulge the truth to Dabere, forgetting that she's not the only person waging this war. A blood oath sealed by the blood of three must be broken by the same three. Anything on the contrary means death. I don't want to die now. Let's go to sleep. Let me sleep in this house. How can I do that? Huh? What is wrong with you?
Hey, Akubudo Nwanna, my bosom friend. Easy boy, Kaja Nwanne. Ako. Akubudo, what is the matter?
My friend, my brother, I am trapped.
Trapped in what?
I am trapped. Hellfire has relocated to the center of my family.
Hey, Tofiakwa, I reject that for you. How can you utter such a condemnation upon yourself? I am sure I resolved the issue between Dabere and your new family. Did something else happen?
Jeku, I know you have really tried for me and my family. If not for your intervention, the river of war in my household would have turned into an ocean of disaster. Jeku, God will bless you.
Memo. What is the matter this time?
Dabere and my mother-in-law have refused to shift any ground. All attempt to persuade Nemolu to return to her own house is just like collecting water with a basket. Joko, please.
Is that why you want to think away your life?
She's even more desperate than my own daughter.
This is a small nut to crack as far as I'm concerned. Leave that to me. Tell you what, leave that to me. Okay? Leave the work to me.
Joko, honestly, if you are able to help me out of this, trouble, please, only you.
No, do you have to beg me to help you? What are friends for? Huh? Consider it done. Consider it done. All right, I will see you later. Maggie, our wife.
Naijeku, good afternoon, sir. Naijeku, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
No, sir.
How is the work going on?
We thank God, sir.
And how is the home? I hope in the Abatusu are there in so.
Well, it's nothing I cannot handle. We thank God.
You thank God? For what? For all the fights? Uncle is a lie. He's a lie. But my mother has decided to take all the torture and insults from that small rat, Obelensia, and her grandmother, just like that. Uncle, I'm tired of watching them all. I am tired of watching them. Hey.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what your daughter just said? For crying out loud, Maggie, shine your eyes. If you cannot fight boxing, wrestle. If you cannot fight wrestling, Taro, Tuombo, Fanchaso. Naya.
Uncle, God bless you. Chineke goziegi. Your uncle, Asen Ambumoke. Anange, talk. Babiaya. Mama, tell her, even if she doesn't want to fight, let her clear the field for me. Let her give me the go-ahead order. After all, the sheep does not do paparazzi for the lion. Even if I see 20 of her, I will chop her and still be hungry. Again, do.
Bam. Hey, Agowai. You hear that? That is the morale. Maggie, shine your eyes before the big darkness start to cover it. I come near Kuku bite it. I'm not chopping, sir. If you go, the difference between my husband's house and my son-in-law's house, the Kasieba Jebeoba. This is an elderly advice.
Mama, have you seen it? You have heard it from an elder's mouth. Because when I talk, you say I am a child.
Besara, shut up. Keep quiet.
Mama, I'm quiet. Have I been making noise?
Let us learn to tolerate whatever they do to us.
Mama, I don't even want to hear that word tolerate again. Please.
You will understand this thing when the time comes. I have my reasons of saying this. Biko lobolo.
Dabere no kuya. Dabere wam.
Naijeku. Hey.
Oh, Dabere. Have you sold that land at Umweke to Maggie and her daughter?
God forbid!
Calm down, keep your voice low. You know I don't like gossip. I'm only telling you this because I take you as my daughter. So tell me the truth. Tell me the real truth.
Nai, what are you talking about? I did not sell any land to anybody.
Hey, so how come Maggie and her daughter harvesting on the land?
Hey!
Hey, calm down. I swear, if you see the two spirits, the way they are walking on that land, you would think the real owners are dead.
Nai Jeku, are you sure you saw them with your two koro eyes? Mama! He said, calm down. Hey! There is fire on the mountain.
Get the mountain.
Hey! Naijoku just told me.
Look, there's no time for that. There's no time for Naijoku said or Naijoku did not say. Take your cutlass and your machete. And we are going there now. You have to fight. Yes.
What's going on?
Maggie and her daughter are harvesting on that land, on your land.
Hey! Nemolu! Fire! Hey!
Yes. Tibonifa! None of it, Bako. Huh?
What is happening here? What are you doing on my mother's land? What are you doing on my mother's land?
Ikanajofa, you people, get out of this farm.
They're still seated. Will you people leave here now before somebody turns into a football?
They've harvested the yam. Put in the basket, put here.
What is that? What is that? What is that? Where are you going with it?
Don't touch my harvest, though.
I should not touch what? Do you not know that before a slave goes on an errand for the master, he will first seek permission? Onemaro, I have been giving you a very long rope. And that's from which you don't want to respect yourself. Okay, today, I will tell you, in fact, I will show you the beast I am made of.
Just calm down.
Beast,
Never, Inugo.
Mama, leave me.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh! Leave her alone. Let me send this bone through it. This idiot. Let me give her a message to give to my mother. Hey! Mama, did you hear her? Coming from this small rat. Hey! Okay, forget. If I do not teach you a lesson without mercy today, know that it's not me. Mama Cham knows okay. Mama Cham
it's okay.
Mercy. What did you say? Yes, I will teach you a lesson without mercy. Me? A lesson without mercy? Home. Oh, my home. Okay, you're not alone. Come and show me the mercy. Hey, Mama, Mama.
Oh, Besara, calm down. Calm down. She's just drunk with ignorance. So she will regret her actions.
Mama, that's what you've been saying. I remember for what now? Mama, we need to fight, oh. We need to fight. Get you all the...
Calm down.
In fact, Mama, I don't see her. You see that yam? Bring it back.
I don't know. I don't know. Fire the Panama. I don't know. I'm going to be far. I'm going to be care. Get the fair Pataluya. I don't know. I'm going to I don't know. Fire the Panama. I don't know. You don't know. I don't know. Get you bus you the garden. Is it no lamas in the cup?
Your food is served.
Thank you, my dear. Hey.
I'm okay. My son, here's your food, Eat your food and leave that poison.
I'll be okay with my wife's food tonight. At least I've eaten yours for some days now.
Are you okay? You expect your wife in the grave to come out and cook for you?
I mean, Maggie, my new wife. Can't you see she has served my supper?
Onyeboma.
Yes.
Your supper. Mr. Boadiro, this one is your dinner.
What? What's the difference?
I will explain. Supper is the one you eat early in the evening. Dinner is the one you eat at night. Just like this night, eh? So eat this. Don't touch that poison cooked by that witch. It will kill you.
Oh, stop it, eh? Don't address my wife like that unless you want me to get on your nerves.
Obim, take it easy. Oh, just calm down.
Get on my nerves? Oh, Chalupa, because I want to save you from supper that would kill you. Imakwana supper was what Jesus ate before he was killed by his enemies. Eh? Okay.
Molu, why did you throw away the garri I suffered to prepare for my husband?
Which husband? Crocodile tears. Which husband? The one you bewitched or another one?
Jesus Christ. Hey. Now I'm just beginning to realize the monster I've ignorantly accepted as a mother-in-law.
Oh, hi. You're just realizing. Oh, wow. Let me explain to you. I am a mixture of monster and demon. If you combine the two and put it inside the pot and put on the fire,
and you can't afford to face my wrath. As a matter of fact, you are leaving this house first thing tomorrow morning.
Obim, Biko, don't go that far. Eh? Two people cannot be mad at the same time, Biko.
You're the one that is mad. Look at this thing. You're the mad one. This is my daughter's house. My daughter's matrimonial home. I am not going anywhere. No running, no moving. Ever tempo. Gidibam.
Nemolu, Biko. Allow peace to reign in this house.
If you want peace to reign in this house, you go in there, pack your things, carry that your daughter Nemeka Kurupuru, and get out of this place. Then peace will reign.
When the heart behind this flesh is revealed, your mouth will transfer the race now to your legs.
Akubudo, before you were born, Nemolu, I know the difference between men and men. Mbi, Akubudo ebu mbi, ntene si nyuanya. Onwe hige me. Start eating it now.
Just eat.
Never.
Nemolu has made up her mind to deny us peace in this house. Eat her food. Tomorrow is another day. No,
never. I will never touch this food. Eat. Go and eat.
Mana, this is chapter 1, verse 1. Okay, he will eat it tomorrow.
Hi. Whoa. Finally. Hi.
Hope your hair is fine.
Gini, I love it. It is beautiful. Flagging. Acting. I know you know how to make hair. Hey, do you know this my hair will bring customers for you?
Really?
Yeah, this one will sell your handwork.
You're making me blush, oh.
Blush, baby. Thank you very much.
Okay.
It's 400 naira, yeah?
Eh.
Keep the change. You did a very good job.
God will bless you.
Oh, God. Home base. Wait.
3310.
How far?
Thank you. Alright now, let me get to your attachment.
Let's start. I don't know why you took time to make that witch's hair.
Yeah, this is attachment.
Wait, now this is not the attachment I gave you now.
Oh, sorry. Are you sure you came with your own attachment? Because I can't find it inside.
Genekwa?
I can't find it too.
I gave you this attachment in the morning now when I was passing this place. Please.
Ew. I thought it was your sister that came with this one.
Gene? You thought it was who? You thought it was my sister that came with it? Please, for peace to reign. For peace to reign, give me back my attachment. In short, I'm not doing again. Just give me back my attachment.
I'm sorry.
I'm not making the hair. What is your sorry?
I used it on your sister.
I have heard now. Come and give me back my attachments.
Okay, let me quickly take a motorcycle and get
It's not about taking motorcycle. You don't understand. I said I want my attachment. That particular attachment I gave to you. That is the one I want.
Hey, Bikonu, let me go and buy you another. Hey, Bikonu, let me just buy you another.
Come on, give me my attachment. You didn't know.
Hell, they can't forget the name. Hey, so beautiful.
Thank you. I know. And I want to carry the hair for 1 month. So start counting for me from today. Oh.
That means you have to be maintaining it. If not, we'll see.
Mama, trust me now.
Witches! Okay. What is your problem now? You see what you've caused?
Hey, Sarah. I'm very sorry. I made a very big mistake. I used Dabe's attachment to braid your hair instead of your own attachment you came with. Biko, I'm very
Are you
sorry.
wasting time explaining to this idiot? To sell my attachment in Kita, Biko!
What did you just say? You used whose attachment to do my hair?
Please let me lose your hair for you. See, I'll make exactly the same style with your own attachment. Biko.
You're wasting time. To sell my attachment in Biko.
Is it true? Mama, how am I supposed to know which one is the witch's attachment? Hey!
Hey! What did you do? You use this witch's attachment to make my hair? Are you mad? Okay. When she was making it, you didn't see it was not your attachment, Abi? You didn't see it? Come and losing this hair.
Go. How much is the attachment? Let me give you money to go and buy it.
I don't want that your evil money, neither do I want another attachment. I want this particular one on her head. This particular attachment. No strand must remain.
How much is the attachment? Let me give you the money.
You stole it, eh? You must lose in the hair. You see it here.
What is your business here? Were you here when it happened? It's a mistake. Why are you opening your mouth too wide for me?
You know, get to send you see. Okay, get it for Nemo, get it for. Yeah, I come out, you know, you have to see this here. It don't look at come.
Yes, again, Mama, don't even play. Let us shame. Mama, don't even play.
Let us shame them.
Which shame? Which shame? Who has the shame? The thief or the owner? We will walk. Okay, how losing this hair because no strand of my attachment must remain on this head, and my attachment must not mix with her hair. That evil hair she has.
Hey, out of Fianya, out of Fianya.
To sissy what the hair straight. Don't bend. These are the 2 goats. I hope they'll be good for your pepper soup business.
Yes. Yes.
Now you're talking. You don't have to fear. There's nobody at home. This is my father's compound. And everything under the roof and the surroundings belongs to me. I am telling you, take these goats.
Amamka, I know that.
Babu, you don't have to feel like a thief. I am giving you these 2 goats to boost your business. I've done my bit, but you must kill them today. You have to do that for me. Make sure these things are butchered today. Sunset must not meet them alive.
Sure. You see, this evening, you will be in your father's house and perceive the aroma of this pepper soup, of this goat.
I trust you. The bad.
This evening. But how much shall I buy you for?
Babua, I am giving you goats. You're asking me how much? No, Christmas. You come here, take time. Take goat and do pepper soup because touch them well, you will see. Very healthy things. If you go near no.
You see, all the goats that I butcher in my pepper soup jobs are all stolen. Sharp.
Hey, Babua! If you go very mal. Oga sharp. Carry on, take over. That's what I'm talking about. Family Mazinduka, living off one of your getting name, beginning of your Abusoponoka. Ezino Mazinduka, Ogoponoka, 1 week in Bahala, Abusoponoka. Family Mazinduka, living off one of your getting name, beginning of your Abusoponoka. Can you fair Pataluya? I don't know. Aboginess, I don't know.
What happened to our goats?
Bow. What? They were here before we left now. Hey! Someone must have untied them now. Wait for them. They have untied the goats.
Who must have untied them? Did I send anyone?
No! But you gave them room to do it.
Them who?
Mama, do you think a stranger walked into this place and untied our goats? No. Oh, eh? Mama, you are taking this fight too holy. Mama, let us fight this fight. Let us fight it once and for all and show them the stuff we're made of. Mama, Mama, if you keep quiet here, they will kill us or even cripple us. Get it for?
Besara, don't accuse anybody of an offense you're not sure the person committed.
Mama, who else do you think did it? Who do you think had the guts to walk in here and collect our goods?
Naya, we'll just go and ask them if they saw our goods. There's no point accusing anybody yet. Though,
Go and ask them yourself because I will not go with you. Get it hard. Mama, you are dulling me, oh. You are dulling me too much. Hey! I can sleep at yourself. I'm confused. Take care of wonder. The modernity, I see one in 18 walking.
Nemolu, I greet you. We came back from the farm only to find out that our goats are missing. So, if you can give us a clue.
Hi.
So, it is my Nemolu that you are coming to ask for your goods.
Nne, you didn't tell me you have started practicing animal husbandry.
Mama, come on. Jubakwe, ask her. Ask her. Anwafia. So when did you turn me into an animal husband? Zakanem.
Nebiko, I don't mean any disrespect. Since both of you have been at home, I said, let me find out from you if you saw our good.
No. Get out. It's okay. It's okay. Let us go.
Go where? Go where? They must provide the goat too. And don't share fire with the goat. I'm not going anywhere till they provide that goat. Hey! See 2 human goats. Yes. Looking for 2 real goats. Coming to ask human beings. Like us. What kind of madness is that?
Do you not know how to go into the village? Go there and go and cry like your fellow goat. So that they will hear your voice. They go do that.
I teach you.
You will surely find Guinea. Mama, you are dulling me. You are dulling me. This girl is a piece of cake. It's a piece of cake. Mama, just allow me to deal with that. You can't do it. You
I don't know. Aboginess, I don't know. Fire the Panama, I don't know. Abogini be far, Ogo Pano Bike. Kedife Pataluya, I don't know.
Hey! Outside! Maggie Buomo, Maggie asking. Maggie! Maggie has given me this house. What happened? You are asking question. Come and taste your soup. Hey! Taste your soup. Hey!
What is happening, yo?
Taste your soup. Come and take your soup. Hey!
Hey!
What poison did you put in my son-in-law's food?
Hey! You want to kill my father?
Hey! You said that we are going to regret this evening. So this is what you planned.
Believe me, I tasted this soup after cooking it. It was not like this.
Maggie, what did I do to you? What did I do to you that made you want to kill me?
How many?
Just close your mouth.
Will you shut up your mouth? Didn't you see what your mother has done? So it's the plan of 2 of you to kill me before my time. Why?
Part of evil. Evil part. What is this? That is what it looks like. I poured that soup away. You want to kill my father? Your evil plan will not work. Oman work. It is you and your witch of a mother that planned it. Mind yourself. Look at them. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Kill her. Don't leave me. Leave me. Let me teach them. They will not go free.
Shut up your mouth. Leave me alone to do what? Leave me alone to do what? To fight the one that knows that your mother did the wrong, or your mother that wanted to kill me. I beg her or not, we come. Then we come. They are
let me tell you something. Next time you talk to my mother like that, I will squeeze your mouth. I will deal with all of you. You that is running your mouth like.
About it, my daughter. When there is a division in the family, the sensible part will swallow her pride so that peace will reign.
For how long, Mama? How long are we going to fold our arms and watch them torture us in your husband's house, my father's house? Mama, this one is too much, Biko. They will come and eat themselves here. Then I'll pack it so I'll be a good person.
The evildoer will get tired someday, and that day is coming very soon.
Mama, before that judgment day will come, I will pass my own judgment on them. Okwifu Dabera and that her mother with her Oko Bruce Lee, they will learn the lesson of their lives in this house. I am equal to the tax. Meti for mom.
Dabere Chukwu, you don't have to. Now that they are doing their own evil, nobody is seeing them. But if you retaliate now, the whole village will start talking. That is why it is always good to leave every circumstance to God.
Hey! Mama, Biko, don't even go there. What? Mama, let them talk, oh. Who cares? They can talk, oh. Mama, I have decided to open a new chapter for them in this house. Okay, for Oku Bruce Lee, yeah, she will use that her same Bruce Lee leg to run away from this house. Kai Kurukwa. How we deal with that woman?
Dabere, you don't know what I know.
Mama, please, don't even start. Don't even say it. This is what you have been saying all this while, yet that thing you know is not helping matters. It's annoying.
It's a secret.
Mama, what can him? This secret that you have been hiding. What can him I can know? What is the secret?
Wisdom.
Ojomu watubola mo amanjaneze oko wasadio Ojomu watubola mo amanjaneze Obiumuwa joka Onyo mamado obuya nebuya Amonye bonye, amankonye neche, mara niru, wampete nazo, oko wasiadio, ojomu watubola mo, amanjaneze, oko wasiadio. Ojomu watubola mo amanjaneze oko wasiadio Ojomu watubola mo amanjaneze
What is it that
For
the first time, I asked you to iron my clothes for me. And you want me to wear this on the church service so that the whole congregation will see me from another perspective. Look at it.
Papa, true to God, it wasn't me that did it though. I'm not the person that did it.
That is what scares me about you and your mother. Lies! Look at what you have done. Who did I give my dress to? Iron. Give a Kenya, and then after ironing, then the charcoal came back. The charcoal came back and burnt my trousers at such strategic positions. Nike! Now you know what is Nike?
Papa, it's you. Somebody did this thing. The trouser wasn't like this when I finished ironing it. I looked at it.
Ha! Atrocities have made a safe landing in my house.
What is it? What is it? Why are you screaming?
My house has been turned into a field of tournament of wickedness.
By who?
By all of you!
Yeah!
All of you!
It's not also on that.
Akubudo, what is it? Get it for? Ekwesua, you evil child.
Respect to Onwego.
What have you done this time around?
Naya.
Chimo!
Look at it.
Hey! Hey!
Obi Mbiko, calm down.
No, Obi. Which Obi? I no longer trust anybody's heart in this family. People should leave me alone. Obi, welcome. Naya.
But Sarah, why? Mama, it's you. Somebody did this thing. It was not like that when I finished ironing it.
Now, a ghost did it. A ghost lepued it. A ghost did it on your sheer attachment.
You think I don't know it's you? Me. It is you evil child. And this your stupid grandmother with her evil Bruce Lee leg. I am very sure no lepu the trouser.
Enter padlock on your mouth for you.
Nemolu, you can't post no market here.
Hey!
Mama! Give me making it shot.
Don't you ever raise a finger on an elderly person?
Elderly woman. Because you suck blood, Hey! Episode 1. This is just the beginning of your waka. I can tell you if you call your mom and I talk to Bruce Lee.
Mama, she's still talking. Nyamu permission. Look, for your own information, you and this your Bonthroway, trouser lepuing, tearing daughter should pack your things and leave this house. Else, you both will be in for a very long thing. Cut how well you
Nemolu, go home. Nemolu will not go. Nemolu will not go. Margaret, easy. Margaret, I agree. And Bessa and Dabe, my two daughters, they want to kill themselves. Hey, Jeku could not do anything. If only Omuna can help me. Oh my God. What type of trouble is this? Another wine can speak or where Jabuzi Okuzunyam. Enotazi wine can speak or Buzian Sobunyam. Magum Ridorudan. Or kitchen or bachidi here. What type of trouble is this? I'm married to have rest, and I will not have rest. The woman will want to kill themselves. These children will want to kill themselves. I don't understand what they. Chineke me anu me bere no wanka. Amazim. Mwa chibuso wan. Amazim.
Jeku, where are you hurrying to?
I want to go and see the woman for the intervention. Yeah, Kariana me ejuga wo no.
Hey, that will be the worst mistake you would ever make. Is it not the same Umona that kicked against your new marriage? The same people that wanted your Moses rod to remain useless? I tell you, Mbamba. Look, let me tell you, they will pieces your family that is already torn apart.
Jehu, this is the only way I am supposed to follow to solve this problem since it has gone beyond my control. That's the only way out.
Then you have to change technique.
Technique?
Yes. As you are watching from this side, I am coming from the other side.
Jehu, how do you mean?
You just pretend.
How can I pretend that I don't care when you and I know that I care?
Look, let me tell you. Once they see that you don't care whether they kill themselves or not, they will gradually withdraw. They will withdraw themselves and Imerie Nubo. Ibrozunwoke. Biakanaba.
Jehu? All the Kwakezi Okay. I will give it a try. Yes.
Hey! Chai!
Nemon. Those are my eggs.
Onyokusi.
The eggs from my hen. Please give them to me. My hen is about to incubate them.
Oh, Chalukwa, the hen belongs to you. I own the cock. Who are the eggs supposed to belong to?
Here. Nemolu, my hen is about incubating these eggs. You chased it away and collected the eggs. Makagine kwano. Why?
Because the eggs belong to my cock. It was my cock that mounted your hen and made it produce the eggs. In what tradition has it been said that the woman is the head of the family? You look here.
Tradition now Nemolu, please. We are talking about fowls here. Give me those eggs.
Come and take them. Biawelo. Makoporo yanya. Makoporo yanya. Nkubo 1. You will have 7 apples around the eye. After my cock labored and mounted your hen, and it finally produced eggs. You now want to come and take the eggs, okay? Ha! Biawelo, ana meche.
Nemolina chomoko. Nemolina chomoko. You're giving me so much trouble in this house. You're pushing me.
Get up, pack your things and go. Pack and go.
Nemolina push me.
Let me tell you something. I will cook these eggs that my cock labored all his life for, and I will eat it while I am still alive. Why? Come on, look at you. Give me my. Sheba poa.
Obiumuwa joka. Onyo mamado. Obuya nebuya. Amonye bonye. Amankonye neche. Mara niru. Wampete nazo.
What kind of a woman are you? Eh? See how you have messed my bed up with bedwetting.
No, Obi, I didn't do it.
That's the problem with you. You always tell lies about every little thing. Can a drop of spittle from your mouth ever taste true? Shameful wife.
When I saw it, I thought you did it by mistake.
Me? Maggie, you accuse me of bedwetting? You accuse me of bedwetting, Maggie?
But what is it now?
Look at her.
Again.
At her
Why
age.
all the noise, eh? Eh? What has she done again?
Look at her. Go in there and see how she has messed up my bed. With bed wetting.
Bed guinea.
Wetting, bed wetting.
No wonder. You didn't wear your napkin last night, eh? Hey, Papa. One day like this, I saw one very big, dirty brown napkin. I thought it was the wind that blew it into our compound though. I threw it away.
Oh, so my wife wears napkin before she sleeps. Aru! Hey!
Dabere, you said you saw napkin.
Exactly the size of your bottom.
Don't mind her. She's lying.
Me?
I know they are behind all these problems.
Hey.
Away from my sight. Shameless one. You shame me.
Hey. How can you be lying? Eh? In your family, in your family. In your family, no.
Mama, at the market today, I was humiliated. Nobody welcomed me to their shop.
Everybody was just hostile. Mama, you need to wake up and face this fight squarely. And your raga will not help anybody. It will not help anybody.
Besara, it is not about fighting. There's more to it than you can see.
What can't I see? What can't I see? Is it their hatred towards us? Or their evil plans against us? Which of them can't I see? Mama, wake up, oh. Mama, these people are so desperate that one day we will wake up and find ourselves in our graves.
Fighting is not the solution.
Then what is it about?
Peace.
Oh dear. Mama, how can you have peace without fighting for it? Is it possible?
Fighting can never bring peace. You can only achieve peace through a peaceful process.
You would have just said we should allow them to kill us, because I'm very sure that is your peaceful process, okay?
Besara Chukwu, what you don't know is bigger than you.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Just young. Oh wow! Oh, for not to see me.
Nemolu, please, ma. I would like to have a word with you. Please, Nne. I'm sorry. If I have offended you in any way, ma, please forgive me. I understand the basis for your suspicions. Mana Nne, anokwana Chukwu am nefe. Niru Chukwu na niru mmadu. I didn't have a hand in your daughter's death.
Oh! Kedi Fodo? Eh? There is never peace in this house. Eh? What is it? If it is not one hour baying, or below foke na macho toncho, no. Eh? Now there's a witch around, and I can't even see it.
Nemolu, please. I don't want us to continue living in crisis. For this family to progress, we need to live in peace. Ne, Biko. If not for any other thing. For the fact that I am young enough to be your daughter.
Oh, so Iman. So you know that you're young enough to be my daughter. But you killed my own daughter. So that you can come and take over her house. Okay? Let me just tell you one thing. If you want peace to reign in this house, you go inside, pack your things, and that your 3310 child, pack her out and get out of my house. When you leave, peace shall reign. And you will don't know now. Oh.
Since I was born, I have never hurt anybody. In whatever I do, I let love reign. It's not as if I am trying to praise myself, but I'm not a bad person. I beg you in the name of God, don't push me to change my nature. I beg you, ma.
Hey! Oh, Wanka!
Pico, ma.
Akoko ma ikeji ara. Ekosigo. Eme uleba anyamili. Keife neti. Ibu agui. You're telling me all these stories, okay? So that I can change my mind towards you. Ade nieme. Kankoziala ya akoko. You and your daughter will not sleep in this house until I make sure that you sleep in your grave. I can't afford it. Because I want to be out here alone. I need peace. Can you even want a bed? Since you want to stay here, let me leave you and go inside. In short, let me carry my peace.
Justina, since you cannot bear me witness, and the blood oath we took cannot be broken, may your soul bear me witness that I have borne enough of your mother's wickedness. My best friend, I know she's your mother, but please, help me to fight and win this battle. I beg you, my best friend, as a mark of respect to you, my best friend, I will sleep on your grave.
Ojomo atubolamo amandaneze. Oko wasedio. Ojomo atubolamo amandaneze. Oko wasedio. Ojomo atubolamo amandaneze. Obiumuwa joka.
Hey! Ome ikuku. Ikuku chuku keleke. Nagasike. Uya. Are you sure you brought everything?
Hand turning over there.
Hey! Chineke! What is this?
What is what?
What is
this? Come with
you people kidnapped my mother since last night. And now you're putting her clothes. What are you doing there?
Fire!
What is... Mama, look at! Mama, just look at!
just walk away. Walk. Nke abro ki bi ama. Just wenya. Rapaka. Okwagi onwa. Mebu gi. Everything. Yeah. Okwagi. Mejo. I will kill you. I will kill you and bury you. In water.
Both of you have committed a crime that is absolutely unpardonable. How can both of you be so heartless to watch the baby roast, all in the name of fighting? Now tell me, amongst you, who is the tiger and who is Ogambazi?
Nani, Okwa this witch. She stood there and watched my baby roast. She pushed my baby into the fire. Onya Bamonsu, she allowed my son to roast.
Shut up, my friend. Mature noise.
Nani, forget. She's even insulting me in your presence.
Shut up!
Nani, no respect though. If you want to call me,
shut up. Nani, Riri. I came back home to see this woman, this Jezebel, setting my belongings on fire. I went to save my property, and she left the baby to come and fight me. Karibu, hey.
Onya asri. Onogibo son sisilele asri. Nani, let me tell you what happened. This woman came, pushed my baby into the fire. You gotta go. Then I reached out to save my baby. She pulled me back so that I would not save my baby. Nani. That was how my baby got burnt.
Ina simpoto. Okinidinka.
Onya Bamosu.
Heartless and shameless women, you will pay dearly for this act of wickedness, whether you like it or not.
Nani, not me. She will pay dearly. Onya gapu go dearly. You will pay with your life.
Onya?
Nani, I used to think that witches were black, and I thought they were wicked until I met this fair one. The fair ones are the most wicked. Onya Talamosu, Tanya Nime, Odabe.
Ta mechiona musu. Agadia musu. Oli nwanwa. Oli
wunya mmadu. Lie Lie die.
Amusu.
You've succeeded in making Akudo very sick. Now both of you, go into that house and remove the whole of your belongings out of that house.
Now my husband's house.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere until I fry this one.
Come and fry me.
Come and fry me. Agma fry it.
Come and fry me.
Nani, I'm respecting you. If you go, can you go? I'm respecting you, Nani. Because if hi. I will sit down. I will respect you, Nani.
Go back to your house. This is my husband's house.
You have no husband.
This is my
daughter's house.
This is my
daughter's house.
You have both succeeded in roasting my baby. The only gift my late wife left behind for me.
That witch.
You roasted my baby.
That witch that roasted my grandson.
It is you, old Jezebel, that roasted that baby.
You are a liar, a big fat liar for that matter. And you roasted my brother. Don't even raise that your called hand against my mother. Because if you try it, I will break it for you. Nigudonya, Kevin Kasi Putakwa. That's him, my friend.
are talking.
Shut up, you fools! Shut up your mouths. You still have the guts to argue before me after roasting my baby. Now for your information, I don't want to see any of you in this house again.
Upe!
Move into that house and take everything belonging to you and leave my house now.
Wow! He's not going to happen.
My daughter was killed by these people in this house. My grandson roasted. I will not leave this house until I make sure that they are dead.
Ifogi, I will kill you. I will shed your blood in this house. I will shed it. Pack and go. Yes. Pack and go.
You're not going anywhere.
Pack and go.
And you?
I got this so.
Maggie. Huh? Move in there. Take every of your belongings and leave this house this moment. No.
My mother will not leave this house. She will stay here and see the battle to the end.
This war,
you're not going anywhere.
You see, this war has just started. It will not end until I kill two of you. In my family, both of you have woken up the sleeping tiger. And you shall not sleep until you dance with me in the jungle.
Generation I will continue to bite you people until you pack and go. Until the entire village gathers here. I will not rest. I will remove your teeth one by one. So, come and say it in my presence.
None of you will see my teeth until you're both buried in your grave.
I will kill you and I will bury you with your teeth covered. And what will you
I will kill you and feed your carcass to the vultures.
Yes, at least the vultures will leave the bone. They will leave but then you are dead.
I can delete.
If I'm going to Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee. You look at my edge, you could get to a Kenechu. Bruce Lee, why?
I don't know. I don't know. Fire the Panama, I don't know.
Jeku, the German calendar. No November, no December. Jeku. Adema, I'm on my way to your house. I was surprised about your absence in that meeting this morning in my house. I told you we were going to preside over that meeting, and you didn't come. Why?
Akubudo, I was just coming to your house to see you. You see, I had a terrible nightmare about this meeting. Huh? I was praying and the Holy Spirit told me and warned me not to step out until evening. As I'm talking to you now, I've not taken anything since morning. In fact, in my stomach, I have fat pimples now. In Kemara Abuba. Izubo Naya.
The meeting itself was a living nightmare. You would wish you never attended.
Hey, thank you, Holy Spirit. You know I'm a man of sincerity. I would have spoken the truth. Those witches that have hijacked your life would have dealt with me, would have so dealt with me in that meeting if I attended.
What, Jebu? what will you do about the pimples in your stomach?
I think I will go and eat something. That will probably solve the situation.
All right, do take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Let me be going to my workshop.
All right, I will see you when I come back.
Adema, bye-bye.
You want to implicate me? Do you know how many time bombs I've set in your home?
Obiumuwa joka Onyo mamado Obuya nebuya Amonye bonye Amankonye neche.
This is your husband's house. No leave, no transfer. Ina chekwano. No see where they be nature. You cannot live here. No speaking. Obido. Nemo. I'll kill you. Why not eat too much? Eat too much. Why to eat too much? I am older than you. Respect your now you know. Now you know. It's not my game now. It's not my game now.
For a woman who wants my own brother before my eyes, still stay alive, I stay in my house. Azibakwa, that is impossible. I will kill her. If I can't kill her when she's awake, I'll kill her in her sleep.
Dabere of all people, when the news spread that your stepmother burnt your baby brother, everybody was shocked. I'm even surprised they're still in that house. Nonsense.
You're both talking as if you don't know Dabere again. You don't know Dabere Chi again. You don't know what I'm capable of doing. They're only alive now to die later. I will make them suffer. They will suffer before I send them to their grave.
No, I support you. Make them suffer. As a matter of fact, when it's time for them to die, let them not die. Let them die hard. Very painful death. Let them know what they've done.
Hey! And if the battle is too big for you to fight, call us into the battlefield. We'll fight. Nonsense. Our blood is hot, very hot.
We will fight for you.
I have devised a means for them. What I will do to them, everybody, all the villagers, the neighboring town, when they hear, they will shiver. Is it not me again?
Yes.
Dabere Chi. Hey!
How is your grandmother? How is she doing? Hope she has gotten over everything.
I must congratulate you and your mother for waking up to reality. You see, by the time you know it, they will pack out. And you will start enjoying your new home.
I just don't know why my mother took so long to make up her mind, honestly.
Well, your mother is an angel. She's an easygoing woman. That is why those witches took advantage of her. But anyway, I'm happy that you have taken what belongs to you by force.
Uncle, I have not started though. Hey! This is just the beginning, because by the time I am through with them, they will find comfort nowhere else but the grave.
Yes.
They will beg to enter the grave.
Yes. I trust you when it comes to war. I hope your mother is also getting hotter.
Hey, Uncle! That woman is no longer the mother that I used to know. She has changed. She has turned into a beast. Every minute of the day, her body is boiling for war.
Yes.
Hey, but I like it though, because she was dulling my swag before.
Yes, that's how it should be. Yes, even the Holy Book allows it. Since the time of John the Baptist, the kingdom of man suffered violence, and the violent take it by force. Yes.
The mother will stop at nothing to see them dead. I'm just regretting the baby that got burnt, that's all.
Well, it happens during the war. It even happened during the Civil War. I saw it at Ugoba sector. It's normal. But I wish it was Dabere and her grandmother who fell into that fire.
Uncle Ito's no. Eh? Our problems would have been over.
Yes! Over. I have to go back now. I have to go and check my rabbit trap, huh?
Okay. This is a bad draw. Eh?
Greet your mother for me.
Okay.
Huh?
This is a bad draw.
binyam. So this compound can be this peaceful.
Finally.
Which is?
I should have gone fun.
Hey!
I can't come here and kill my daughter and stay with the husband.
It's not possible. Hey!
Did you stop that? I will kill you! I will scatter your waist!
Had it been you poisoned those 2 witches at the time I told you, all this running around wouldn't be necessary. But you were treating them with kid's gloves, forgetting that you can never impress the enemy, even though you bring the sky down to honor him.
I am begging you in the name of God. You need to talk to Akubudo. If you see the way he chased us out of that compound with the cutlass, he almost cut off our heads. Biko, he's your best friend. Just talk to him.
How many times? How many times? Do I have to offer him one of my testicles before he realizes that it's the coming of Maggie and her daughter into the house? That is the beginning of his untimely death? I've told him so many times, but you know, Akubudo is as deaf as the stone.
Oblu too. Continue.
Naijeku, please, you have to talk to Papa. That man has changed. Something is wrong somewhere. You have to talk to him. Please.
Okay. But Nemolu, you must go back to the Omoada and make sure they have actually killed these 2 witches. Then I can confront Akubudo. And your problem will be over. Forever.
So what wrong? I will do that now.
Go now. And make sure you see the 2 corpses with your own 2 eyes. Yes.
Let us go. Akubudo. Hi.
I've got what I wanted. This is what I've been waiting for long. Hey, I can now possess my possession. Yes. Hey. Never.
We can't quit, Nemolu, we're not going to quit. We have to go back to the house.
You say quit? Who is quitting? I will not quit until I kill that Maggie and that her stupid daughter and I bury them. Are you not quitting?
Hey! We have to go back to that house.
We have to go back to that house. Even if it means facing Papa, we will face him. We will face him.
This time around, we need to sharpen our cutlass and keep it standby. I don't understand your father anymore. It is obvious he's bewitched.
Let's go.
But let us rest a while. Because if we go back now, it will not be easy.
Naijeku has been right all along.
He said we've been facing this battle with rubber hands.
It is high time we faced it iron to iron.
Igwe to Igwe. Igwe so only Igwe. Let's go.
Let us go back to the battlefield.
Come and untie this rope. Yes. Yeah. Come and untie this rope.
Ukwu Bruce Lee.
Yes, so.
Ukwu Bruce Lee.
Maggie.
Shut up.
Home base.
Akwagi. Gịnị ka ịkpọ m?
White witch no.
White witch ka m bụ.
Ya ba almost white witch bụ angel. Ndị ọcha na-akpọ ya angel.
Who is an angel? Me. All of a sudden, I have become an angel.
Untie this thing.
Hey, shut up.
Come and untie me, oh.
I should come on. One, two, three. Shut up. 5.
If what had. Hey, Mama. Home base.
Ogo Bruce Lee.
That was them.
Mama, can you have another style?
Shut up.
Dance. And if I dance this etiri and you don't clap,
I'm here. Dance.
Ngwa. Where you? Etiri.
Dance. Both of you. I say dance.
Etiri.
Fabon kete.
They're dancing.
Eti. You come on and shake it. Hey.
Dabara Chukwu dance. Now, dance. I will flog you.
Yeah, but I never. Me. Nemo. Home base. Home base. Yeah, what about Bruce Lee? I told me no new also.
Get it go. What did you call me?
Siezi wa madu.
No, I'm a white witch.
I never knew this Dabere can be quiet.
I'm a white witch.
Hi!
Where is that pepper, sir?
Hi! Mama, you just feel it.
If you try it.
Akwa this thing alone again your mouth up here.
What was it?
Because we surrender. We surrender.
Wait, that you say.
Because
bring it.
Abrose.
Get it.
Leave the pepper. Bring
it. Yeah, Fefe.
Because angel of heaven.
White witch come on.
Of heaven. White witch you say.
Yeah, do the say.
You were talking about Abrose. Because bring pepper.
Oh, shut up. Okwagi. Okuku Bruce Lee.
I don't know. Abomination, I don't know. Fire the Panama, I don't know. You don't know, I don't know.
What is this that you are carrying on your head?
Jaku, I'm running away.
Running to where?
I'm running away from the war that has devoured my home. I don't want to die now before my time.
To fear Budo, to fear. I say to fear on your behalf. Running away from you. How can you make such a shameful statement? Eh? So you are running away from your responsibilities. When you're going to baby on a choke, eh? You are running away. When you cannot stay in your house and take care of your crisis, what makes you a man?
Jaku, you being a man means me to die in the midst of those ravenous wolves. I chose not to be.
Huh?
I'm running away.
You are not going anywhere. There's your home.
Jaku, go and settle them and marry them now. If you can, go and settle them and marry them. Jaku, leave me alone. Jaku, go and settle them and marry them.
My in-laws, I double thank you. Welcome. Firstly, for pardoning me. Secondly, for honoring this emergency invitation. It's all about my marriage that has been giving me a lot of trauma recently. And my life is drawing nearer to untimely grave. Hence, in my pursuance of peace, I have resolved that you should come and take back what I collected from you. Huh? Yes.
Akubudo.
Nice.
So you called us into your house to insult us? You must be out of your mind.
Isaac. Hey, can insult? Where have I insulted you?
You called us here to take back what you collected from us years back. Where is she? Where is she? Where is Justina? Peacemaker.
Akubudo, I want to ask you a question. Are you also referring to us?
Rufus, my in-law. Yes. Onu nchaka na agwa. Kono gbakoro maka na baka nzu ike.
You must truly be out of your mind. Eh? Who do you take us for? Eh? Tell me, who do you take us for? Fools? Well, maybe your first in-laws, you can refer to them as fools, but not us. Yes.
Wonderful. You are the type of idiots that gave you the hands of your daughter in marriage. Your daughter came into this peaceful family, destroyed everything, killed our daughter with impunity, and made this very beautiful family into a place of war.
Shut up your mouth, Zeke.
You're talking to me like this?
Yes.
Do you know what you are talking about?
Who are you? That they call you Zeke does not mean that you are Zeke of Africa.
Don't mind him.
Kefon Akoyeli.
Ubelegede beke na kedeze mo. Ganti kangwai. Onye na maro ndi ede James Utavia.
Na ya ibuleze mo gbe ibuleze mo now.
Gekwanti
na Akoyeli fe na.
Okwu ebi ge yele bi be no ma. Mbo sisi ebe mbu no kita ita ovu ya.
Let me tell you. If you point that thing at me again.
Mobile nwa ka ebo.
This is a very simple matter. I can no longer contend the trouble that my marriage to the members of your families has been giving me. I can no longer contend it. Please, that is why I decided that all of you should carry the two families. Let both families go.
It is the family that should go.
It is your family that will go first.
I say it's your family that should go.
Because they will go. And when they go, because first must be first. We are first to be here, and we will continue to be first here.
First indeed. Let me advise you. You better go inside and go and carry that your old witch that you call your daughter or your sister and take her away from here, from my son-in-law's place.
It will also pay you a good dividend if you take that murderer back to your home, that village. Nonsense.
Listen, Zeke, what do they call you? Let me tell you something. If you point that hand at me again, I will show you that I retired from kickboxing.
So it is only you that did not know that I am the civilian that conquered civil war. Take time, because old soldier do not die. Old soldier never die.
This time they will die. Even the people.
I will point my hands at you as many times as I want. And you cannot do anything. Nonsense. You go. No, they should go.
Go and carry these people and go.
Onye na maro ni ede James Utavia. Ubelegide beke na ekeneze mwo. Viesa na anya. Maka mbo ife mbu n'ọnụ kita eta ovia.
Igweze mo, igweze mo ka ifo. Onu na.
Agbasia mi.
Onu ya na.
Agbasia mi ebe ka mo bele nwa.
Abano.
Here. Hey.
2. Here.
2. Hey.
Hey. 3.
2.
4. 5. 6.
Hey.
7.
Hey.
8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
Sorry. Sorry, you get there.
Oh, wait to be me see.
Okay, once more. Take your position again once more.
1.
Here.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Hey.
Don't have to come here. Good. That's great. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
I'm tired. Wait. Let me rest. Hi. Chineke, do you know when I watch this thing on TV, it looks so simple.
I'm very tired. I want to go home.
Rest. You rest, your energy will come back again. Then we continue with the training. We can't give up.
We don't need all this hua to kill those people. There are many weapons we can use to kill them. There are many ways to kill a rat.
Have you not been watching TV? Have you not been seeing what Bruce Lee Mokem has been doing on TV? Do you know Bruce Lee can kill anybody carrying any kind of weapon?
That is the film. Her film kind of this is the real life.
So you are learning these arts in order to kill somebody?
Obasali, I paid for your services, so don't ask questions.
But you told me that you are learning martial arts because you love the game.
So we don't love the game and we've been here since morning. And it's getting dark.
Well, I don't think I'll continue anymore because I can see you have a ulterior motive. And besides, the ethics of martial art does not allow such things.
After paying you with the money I got from the sale of my land, it seems you're going home.
But you heard me. The ethics of martial art does not allow you killing somebody. Please, I'm going home. Thank you.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
For where?
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Kem. Look, before you were born, I knew Bruce Lee. Come back here and walk a gallop because of. Hey! I said, hey!
Okay, I'm up.
Hey! Hey! Wow, of course, yeah, man. Bruce Lee, I go watch it. West will come back.
Give me fish 150 then.
Oga, I came here first too. Nema's 100 naira. My own is not expensive. Give me 100 naira.
I will give the person that came first.
Please, just respect your old age now. Nema's 100 naira. I'm older than her.
You are older than who? Give me that fish now.
Nema's.
Nema's. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. This is your kind that women will be beaten. Good afternoon, madam. Give me crayfish 50 naira. Grind it with pepper 30 naira.
Madam, give me crayfish 50 naira with pepper 30 naira.
Let me sell for her first.
No, you will sell for me first. Look at us. Who is older? Come. I am the first daughter.
But she first come now.
I came here first. Give me the thing. No, first. I want to learn first. Nemu crayfish.
You may respect your way.
Oh, dear.
He's okay now.
Maggie! Nebalu!
Akubujo! What is it?
Maggie!
What is it? Why are you shouting like that?
See yourselves! See yourselves! See what you have done by daughter's into! See yourselves!
What is it? Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting? Wow, all the time. Like a broken gong.
You've bewitched your daughters and afflicted them with the seed of discord.
Yeah. Obim, why are you talking as if you don't know that we have just one witch and one bewitched daughter in this house?
There's only one witch sitting on top of this roof, projecting her daughter, to destroy the peaceful foundation of this house.
Amusu. Agadi Amusu.
Magadi Amusu, Mabora Amusu, Amusu Ba Amusu. You have made your daughter so shameless that they could go to the market and start fighting.
What did you just say?
Nani. Instead of you to tell us now one thing you go. And I say fighting.
Akubudo, did my granddaughter display her karate moves like Bruce Lee? Omepalia? Igwe!
Nana Agadi.
Only can see many.
Nego Agadi. Nah, Biko.
Were you able to count the injuries on her body? Eh? Whom were the market people clapping for?
Akubudo, just tell me. How many teeth did my daughter collect? Tell me how many.
Shameless mothers. Shameless mothers. You have made your daughter so shameless that we are fighting in the market and spoiled people's things. They are now in the police detention. Go and pay the damages and bear them. How will you help their Cameroon?
Akubudo, is she not your daughter? Nani, she's your daughter.
I became childless the day my ex-daughters were bewitched. I
have a piece of land I will sell and bail my daughter.
I don't need to sell any land. I will bail my daughter today.
Hey, what's your? If I book magic. Your father went out with the key.
I hope so. I hope so. Let them hear. Those who have ears, let them hear. They will not sleep in this house. Let me see how it will happen. You build a house, others will come and join you. Come and open the door. If I let me boy. Oh yeah. Open the door. Give me the key. Don't push me. Don't push me again. Papa, open the door. Ahead. Open the door. Papa, open the door. Papa, nobody's taking the door. You're building. You're
Your father will be fine, okay? We're trying our best to make sure everything is okay.
Doctor, why did you allow this bomb throwaway to come and see my father?
She's your sister and she has come to see her father as well.
She's not my sister! Doctor,
why are you wasting your breath on this good-for-nothing idiot?
Uzu, have you so forgotten how we dealt with you yesterday night? Ichefugo, how we mashed you, queried you. Ichefuge, you want a repeat match, Ekwa? You want me to obviously have a nightmare. You want a repeat match, this girl? That happened.
You both should calm down. You've come to see your father, not to make more troubles here, okay?
Trouble for this one? She's a small case. I will just treat her like the baby she is now.
Doctor, that man inside there is my father. Okay. This one, I don't know.
This girl, you are not my sister. You look at you.
Okay, you both should just calm down, okay? Just calm down and you can leave here now.
Doctor, I don't know where.
Don't touch me. One of you should leave my office.
For what, man? Is my father not inside there? My father is here. Why should I leave?
You guys are causing nuisance here.
I'm not going anywhere. She was already on her way out. Let her get out. You're very crazy. I can't stand that girl. Each time I see her, I just imagine thunder striking her down. I detest the sight of her. God forbid.
Come to think of it, that pride of hers. I don't even know who she lords it over. Useless thing. If pride was the only problem that idiot had, I would say it's a common thing for fools to be proud, but she stinks.
Stink! Stink is an understatement. She booms. Hey! Have you seen her underwear? Okay. There's one particular blue one she has. If you see the color. Oh, give it 30 years.
Biko, next time when you see that kind of underwear, straight away, let her go to the bush and collect it.
I don't know why they say we were sisters. No relationship at all. Maybe the hatred, I'm sure. Here she comes. Hey! You dog, where are you going?
And you pig, who are you asking?
Chimo, walking in Chalanga pig. Did you just call me a pig?
No understatement.
Muna gonyebu pig. Hey!
Did I just hear you call her friend pig in her own father's house?
Please. And besides, did I say pig? I made a mistake. I forgot to add S.
Pigs! Get out of here! Shouldn't you make me properly?
Wait, Jay. Is it we, as in me and my friends, telling all this one? Stupid.
Doctor, please talk to me. I'm his best friend, huh? I'm in the best position to know about the condition of his health. Not these useless daughters or wife or mother-in-law who surely want him to die.
Well, as it is now, he's suffering from cerebral hemorrhage, and if not treated properly, it could lead into a stroke.
Huh? Stroke?
Yes.
Hey, stroke. Can nothing be done to prevent this?
Yeah, something can be done. To commence treatment, we just need to pay 110,000 naira so that we can speed the process.
100? Oh, please treat my best friend now. Huh? I have about 3,000 naira.
Huh? 3,000 naira?
Yes.
Okay. Try and get money from family members, raise money, And let's see how we can commence treatment on time, because he might lose his life if we're not careful.
Doctor, you won't understand. Nobody in his family can raise even 1 naira. Unless you want me to bring their mouth. Yes, they can use their mouth very well. Hey, okay, I can raise 3,500 naira.
I'm not into foodstuff trade, okay? Try and get the money as soon as possible so that we can commence treatment on your friend. He's at the verge of dying. If we don't do anything on time, it's stroke. Help your friend, okay? You know I have to go.
Hey, doctor,
I don't want to die now.
Hey, you will not die, huh? It's just how to raise the money is the problem now. Huh?
Go and sell my land at America and pay the bill. You will find the document in my portfolio on the ceiling above my bedroom.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Yes, I will, I will right away. So finally I've laid my hands on these documents. The same Ameke land that his father robbed my father of. Wisdom is the best answer. Didi Amaka wow. Didi Amaka. What I'm telling you now is a secret. I'm telling you this because I believe you are the bona fide first daughter of my best friend. Your father's health is deteriorating and it might lead to stroke. He asked me to sell that his land at Ameke for his treatment. But I don't want to bypass your position as the first child. You should be the one to sell it so that you can keep some change after his treatment. You can go and see the doctor to testify or to verify what I've told you.
Oh, no, there's no point. I can't doubt you. There's no reason to do that. Your voice is like my father's voice.
But don't allow that your witch sister to know about it.
What's our business? How is that going to happen?
While you seek buyers, I can also help to get some.
Thank you, Uncle.
All right, don't mention that.
Yeah, let's up, Papa.
You follow her bumper to bumper because any little space you give her, the land is gone. You are the bona fide first child of my best friend. So you have the sole right to sell that land.
Uncle Chelu, I don't understand. How did she know about the sale of the land before me? How?
Your father told the doctor to tell Sarah to sell the land. And your sister went there to claim that she was Sarah. And she had the guts to come back begging me that I should not tell you anything.
Hey!
Wait,
You imagine that idiot? What does she think she is? Uncle, if that girl enters that land, if her 2 left legs enter that land and we cut it off for her, she's stupid. That land was apportioned to my mother by my father. What's she doing with it now?
Exactly. So you have the sole right to sell that land. She even promised to give me something after selling the land. But I will not soil my hands. I'm an evangelist, you know. So be fast and get a buyer. Because your father's health is at stake.
Uncle, thank you very much. I will. God will bless you for me.
I did not tell you anything, did I?
Makagene, are you scared of her?
God forbid me scared of her. For what? It's for your own good. Because the next thing she will plan to attack you and next thing, kill you. And she will not tell me.
Hey, In fact, you did not tell me anything. I did not see you.
Bam. Oh, okay. Bam. You got that. Yes. All right. I'll be going.
So what? Hey, Chineke. Hey.
What kind of thing is this? After all my daughter slaved for, even me in Nemolu, I built part of that house. It cannot happen.
What is the matter?
You're asking me what the matter is? When that witch that devoured my daughter and roasted my grandson is still alive, you see what is the matter?
She will not go unpunished. She will surely not go unpunished.
Is she not punished?
She will surely not go unpunished.
The only thing that will gladden my heart is if I see her dead and not see punished. I want her dead. They all fine now.
They will never escape it. They will never escape it. Painful death.
Painful death? Hi. One more. How soon? How soon will that come? Because I cannot wait. I can just see them. I can just.
The battle is already half won. Dabere is a trusted warrior. Our enemies can never meet her slumber. Trust me now.
Dabere will not slumber.
No.
But Dabere is only but a child. She knows not the way of witches.
Wisdom searches out all things. Dabere is a girl of wisdom. And she will definitely conquer. Trust me now.
I want their blood spilled.
I'm going to go get her.
I want the blood spilled.
It is done.
It
is done.
It is done. Hey!
You know you will still be here. You left the house just to come and stay here alone? Why are you allowing your feelings drag you so far?
God, I hate human beings. The heart of man is wicked.
Maggie, you are not a wicked person. You are good. Come back to who you used to be.
She ousted me from my husband's house just because I was nice and peaceful. Ugochi, why does the world like fighters? Why does the world like killers and deceivers?
You are not a monster. You are still an angel. Please, don't say that. Don't change from the person that you are.
Ugochi, please. I want to be left alone. Please.
Let's let me be. Let's go home. Please.
Just let me be. I want to be left alone. Please.
All this place, you can see it now. Ebanini. This is the land, and we are ready to sell.
What is the dimension?
Look, Papa, need that purple tree. Once you extend it to that pineapple one, don't mind that fence, so down to this place. That's all. The entire place is very big and it's a very good site.
You mean if I bring the money now, you will give me the papers?
No time wasted at all. I will have the papers given to you immediately. Just show us the money.
What?
No, don't mind that. That pineapple tree. I mind the money. What are you doing here? And you know which? What are you doing on my father's land? What are you doing here? This is the land my father said I should sell so I can give him the proceeds to pay for his treatment. Or give him the beef. It is me my father told to sell this land and bring the money for his treatment, not you. Hey!
This land belongs to your father.
It is my father's land. This man has entered one chance. This girl will one chance. Go on, sit down. And you, if you do not get away from this land with those two left crooked legs of yours, you will lose both the money and the land. Hey, where are you going? Where is he going? You will let this roach, this equiqui discourage you from what we're here to do. Yeah? Seriously, now.
Please, listen. Two of you should settle this matter.
Nonsense. If you see if anything happens to my father, you will require another planet for your existence. I'm telling you, if anything happens to my father, even another planet will not be enough to contain your carcass. Because I will so roast you, I will roast you back to the dust that you came from. Nekelu father, which father? Because we are not communicating here. Which one? Go and sit down. Let me tell you, you need a mirror. You need real. Maybe by then you will see what an idiot you are and probably recognize the fool that gave birth to you. Because a brown father. Look around. It is just both of us here. How? Watch your tongue before I cut it off for you. My friend, what another person here to buy this land? Let me see your two left legs in this land. If I don't bend it, you will know my name is not. Which man? What are the animals here? Let me see anybody here. Maybe Muhammad you near Mado here, man, or from your yeah.
Is anybody home?
It's me.
It's you. Why are you making noise? What is it? Who are you looking for?
Please, I'm looking for Besara.
Besara?
Besara now, your sister.
Who is she to you?
She's my friend. She's my girlfriend.
Hey! Your girlfriend?
Yes? It's my girlfriend.
That pig is your girlfriend? Yeah. Easy, that one is your girlfriend. Hey! No wonder. Ibuga Ibu Dotti. Ilijuga Afo. Ibu Dotti. Besara is your girlfriend. Yes. Do you know that girl smells worse than Ogiri? Do you know? Hey! 2 weeks gonna your full pants. 1 month, one bra. Yet she does not wash. I have called her like a good sister that I am. Spoken to her, she refused. My father called her. My mother called her. Mba. Besara has just refused to clean up herself. Even to brush her mouth. Nah. You need nonsense, so. Why are you keeping your face like that? Is she not your girlfriend? You don't know what to eat again?
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Am I sure of what I'm telling you? Am I sure? You are doubting me. In a doubt. Wait. Hold it. Hey! I have to go and scrub my hands after. Hey! Hey! This is the one we could salvage. Oh. What about the ones we threw away? Hey!
Are you trying to tell me that this is Besara's pants?
Hey! Eh? In a hand, go now. Is it not the place you go to? You don't. I've been in a glass in a jabang. Okay, which is lying. See that blue one now? You know that blue one? Nah, ain't a little go. In a little nonsense. No wonder you're this big. It's a now healthy. Doctors had him show no lekugo. Eh? Please, go. Let's deal with Besara only. Please, just go. Oh? Go now. We can't handle both of you.
I'll go.
Go.
But tell her that we'll see. I'll go.
You still want to see her?
I'll go, no problem. I'll go.
I'll go, no problem. Neko mother forever. Hey, the big kid. You can sing. So Kuma can sing the cap. Hey, you want to go toilet? Chiawa.
You mean to tell me you want to let her sell the land? When your father specifically mentioned you to sell the land?
What we need is the money. As long as my father will be treated, I don't care. Let her sell.
Your father is not dead yet, and you are already going against his will. Huh? Let him not hear this, so. And that's enough to kill him.
Uncle, if we keep contesting about who will sell the land, then the time the doctor gave my father will elapse. He'll be down with stroke. So, let us sell the land, bring the money, and then we'll use it to treat my father. After all, that is the most important thing here.
Has it ever occurred to you that Dabere is a witch? All I wanted to say is, Dabere is your senior sister, and if you accept her, everything will be all right. The problem will be over.
Uncle, I don't understand you anymore.
I know what I'm doing. You see, I will tell you, everybody in this village is a professional gossip, especially the Igwe. Yes. Now, this one that just passed now, she'll carry the wrong message to Dabere. And she will trust me more. She will trust me so much that she will tell me all the secrets when she wants to kill you.
Hey, I understand. Hi, Uncle Diego.
This is the time to fight for her birthright. Fight her, beat her, humiliate her, and squeeze her. Look, her tears is your birthright. Your father knows that you can do all this for his sake. That is why I specifically mentioned you.
How can I do that when she has turned herself into a monitoring spirit? Anytime I go into that land, she's there. Anytime I go there, she's there.
Simple. I will find 2 boys to do the mission for you. Okay, what's up? I'm doing this for your own good. You know I like you. Abram no, you know. As a captain,
he did too much. No problem. Okay. I'll wait for you.
All right.
Papa, please try and eat something. Or Biko. Huh?
I'm not bad.
Hi, Biko, just a little.
Please. What is this? Papa, please, I have something. I have something better for you here to eat. That poison you have there is food up, yeah?
You think my father doesn't have brain? He knows you want to give him poison. That's why he's not opening his mouth. Papa, Big, Ili, Nancy, let me give you the special food I got for you. I am the first daughter. And it is my right to feed my father, not you. Come on, get away. Don't even try giving him this food. Isn't it that I want to pay you? Did you throw my father's food away? Your father did it. Hey! Chineke! Yes! Oh, one. It's not one again. Yes! It's not one again. One again. It's one again. Who are you? What are you doing here? Shut away from here. I will call the doctor. I will call the doctor. Yeah? We will finish the doctor. We will finish the fight outside. We will finish it outside.
Oh, my cable. Sorry. My cable.
Look out, just take a look at the mess here. Stop nonsense is this for crying out loud.
Let's believe that nothing has happened to my brother. Because if anything happens, hey, even the stubborn fly will forbid your corpse.
Uncle, do you know that the last time people came here to tell this witch and her mother to leave us alone, they swore to make sure that nobody will have peace in this house?
Really?
It is the demon and the evil spirits that are possessing both you and that your witch of a grandmother that is trying to destroy the peace in this house and destroy my father as well.
Hey! Father! Child! Don't you know who your father is? Or you've taken a look at this place and it looks like a dumping ground for bastards? My friend, Joko chop Papa Ganilo and carry a side stool and sit down. Not coming in on a center seat.
Let me tell you something. If not for Uncle that is here, I would have just meshed those lips of yours into one flesh. Now,
who is your uncle? Who is your uncle? I am asking you. I don't even know how you missed into my brother's house. How could you be so useless that your mother dumped you into another woman's house and ran away? How?
Hey! Cut away, you there! Come on, cut away, you! She here, my friend. Look at you, because I called you uncle. Uncle, my bum. I was just expecting you, but he broke and you run. Cut away, you! Let me tell you something. If you say pin here again, I will change position for you. I will change position for you. Change position for you, my uncle.
If you know what is good for you, take that side stool and sit down now. Because if I change my mind and give you headbutt, those two hungry eyes of yours will turn to 4:15.
It's okay. That is exactly what we want. Let her change position. This house is not your home. And I am beginning to suspect how useless your own father is. I am suspecting that.
If you don't have anything to say, spare us the stench that is coming from that your dirty mouth now. Pack here one side. Let me tell you something. Red cap is not maturity.
How dare you? How dare you insult my chieftaincy?
Yeah, you want him now. I will remove the character. Hey! Cut away, you my friend. Get away. Hey, what will you?
Hey, uncle, go ahead.
Please, don't worry. Let me tell you this. You will not even know how heartless I will be if anything happens to my brother. And you will bath with ice cold water. Yet you will cry that it is too hot for you.
Ikuchago? Let me go.
Ne, kaya pada bezimba. Just can't happen back.
Nothing. I think that if you look around with everything that is happening, it will give you enough sense to go in there, pack your things into your tin can, put it on your head. Just go out. Don't answer anybody's call. Just keep running. Forward ever. Don't come back. Backward never.
It's you. Hi. I thought you have sense. Let me give you one advice. It is better for you to close your mouth and let people assume that you're an idiot than for you to say something and then prove to them that you're an idiot. How else will people know that you're an idiot if you do not go out there to help yourself? This thing you just said now just showed me that you don't have brain.
First one happened, second one, third one, fifth one. You want to expose yourself before you package yourself, Abi? Stay there, pack your things. Onye menkegi, mo, enyeye, oleka, ebo kunye ntu ahụ no isi, ebugo di ntu oisi, we wele luoche, ama hebocha ahụ now. So ama ngota wodi nkegi mancha. The native doctor is even dead. You are helpless. Yes. Ama kwam. Udoka
Excuse me, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, is this Akubudo's compound? Thank you. I'm here to drop a letter for one Daberechi Akubudo of Wejiofo.
What's the letter about?
Sorry, are you the girl in question?
I hope there's no problem.
Not at all, but good news.
Oh yeah, now. Give it to me. She's my immediate younger sister.
Please sign here and your name. Then we have the letter for her.
Oh no, no.
She has been admitted into the State University. She must ensure to come with the admission letter to complete her registration.
No problem. I'll tell her. Hey! Somebody has been granted admission into the university. But nobody will go to any university in this house. Hey! Give me my admission letter. Hey! Why are you going to this house? For where? Hello! You should have never go. Piano! I'm going to the university. And I'm going to my university. Yeah. I'll be my friend. Oh, yeah. It's very good. It's very good. Please.
You people are working here, eh?
Good afternoon.
But your faces are not familiar.
We are actually strangers from another, laborers from another village.
Forgive me. It is old age. Has somebody finally bought the land?
No, that we are not certain about. Besa just employed us to
clear the land.
Clear the land.
Oh, Basarawam, hey, my daughter. She's a nice girl, eh? Yeah, she deserves all the commitment you people are putting in. What you see, Nikki? Oh, work well, eh? Yeah, God. Dabere. If not for one thing, I will not forgive you for the singular disrespect of my confidence in you.
Hey, Nai, what have I done? How did I disrespect the confidence in you?
How can your father, my best friend, ask me to do something for him? Eh? But out of the goodness of my heart and the evangelist in me, I decided to respect your position in the family as the first child and asked you to sell the land by yourself. But you not only leaked the secret to your witch sister, you allowed her to sell the land. Eh? But now she has sold the land and she has taken the money. What do I tell my friend, whose life depends on the proceeds of the land? Eh?
Nai, this is wrong information. Ezioku, it's wrong information because that land is still in my possession, very intact.
So you call me a liar? Eh? You stare me in the face and call me a liar. You label me a liar.
Nai, I can't call you a liar. I'm not saying that you are lying. No. It's just that I know that land has not been sold. Nobody has sold it. I've not sold it, nothing.
If you cannot fly, run. Run to that place and see with your eyes what is happening.
Nai.
I say run. You just run to that place now.
Nai, you mean it?
Hey! Ojomo atubolamo amanjaneze. Oko wasadio. Ojomo atubolamo amanjaneze. Obiumuwa joka. Onyo mamado obuya nebuya. Amonye bonye, amankonye neche, mara niru.
Hey, Yali, people Ezioku, come. What are you doing on my farmland? Eh? Yeah, wait. Are you people clearing this place for pastures or for space?
For space now.
For space on my farmland. Before I download my eyes and upgrade them, do yourself, Guinea. Yam. Get out from this place, Osiso.
What is the problem?
What? Oh,
we're even confused.
Okay, you're still asking me what it is. My friend, stand up, Osiso. Leave me alone. Okay, that. What's that?
Just we say in our body. Just we say in our body.
Leave me alone.
Don't wait for me.
Idiots, fools. Never, no, really. Came to clear space on your father's land. Fools, let me see you here again. Chineke me. Hi. Chineke. Bia, where are these boys? Hey!
Are you mad? How are you talking to me like that? Come, let me tell you something. You see this house? It is a residential house for sane people. Jenny, no, na gota, na dustbin. Eba na ya for ifia. That is where people like you are supposed to be. You never know why. Oh, come on, open this up before Thunder fires your head there. Thunder has already fired your own. Okay, fully fair na kosa sieba. Imechije water paka. You know if I know what this is just the beginning. You know me now. I didn't want last. By evening, you will peel your skin the way you remove your clothes. With this baka. You know me now. You will be the first one to run mad in this compound. Look at this one. Hey!
Why Karaka?
Jeku!
Why DK?
Ebekisi, you're welcome.
I'm so happy to see you strong and healthy.
Come inside, come inside.
No, there's no time for that. There's fire on the mountain.
Fire?
Yes.
Which mountain?
The mountain you left in your son-in-law's house.
What's the matter? Has anything happened to my daughter?
Not only that anything happened to her, she is now raving mad.
Chimebuemo, how? Why?
A man who has a lion in his ghost barn. Does he ask questions? Who devoured his goat? You know the class of witches in whose den you abandoned your granddaughter.
I said it. Jeku, I said it. I said that those witches will kill my granddaughter for me. Eh? Jeku, what do I do? What do I do? I'm going there. Jeku, in my japa.
No. So you want to jettison the police order?
Police order? Jeku, if those wicked people kill my granddaughter, what will the police do? Will they bring her back to life? Jeku, I move.
Wait, no. Did I expend my energy for nothing? Trekking all this long distance to come and see you and tell you about your daughter's condition? Eh? I have a solution for it.
Solution? What solution are we talking about here, Joe? What solution? The only solution, an eye for an eye. Eh?
Yes, but wait. You see this?
Okay.
A substance has been sprinkled on Dabere's body. She's scratching her body all over. In fact, she is badly lacerated.
Or maybe
But this one, if it is sprinkled on Kwesara's body, even Dabere will pity her. You will need 2 men to go on the mission of this. Have it. Nalom. What are you?
Nani, come inside. Come inside.
No, I will. I have somewhere to go. Yes.
Nani, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you, Oh, na. Dalo.
Disappointed father. I suffered. I tried to bring you up, but you ended up bringing me down. You are more interested in your differences more than your father's life. Shame on you. I have no delight in the number of fights you won. Your strength is useless to me. You can use it to save my life.
Papa, please. I am very, very sorry. Please, Papa, just forgive me. I will do everything. Anything I can. Any means possible, I will take it. Just give me some time. I will sell the land, get the money, and then continue your treatment. Bikon.
Where was your tears?
Hey.
You feel that? I've already gone halfway closer to my ancestors.
Papa. Papa, no. Bikon. Papa, please. Bikon, don't talk like that. Papa, they forced me, they forced me into this, Papa. But please, just forgive me. I am sorry. I will sell the land, I promise you. Bikon. Help. Papa.
Go and fight.
Hey, Papa, I don't want to fight again. Papa, please.
Dabere. Nemolu. Nwa si na nne ya lara ụla. Enwere ike iji anyị afọ ụla. Since both of you have decided that I will not sleep, you will never sleep.
Jesus Christ! What are you doing? Who gave you that pot of charm? Hey! Chineke me itogu! Onye panyere gi itogu! What are you doing with this? What are you doing with it?
How can I kill a human like me? How?
Kill? What are you saying? You mean you want to kill your stepdaughter and her grandmother?
God, they deserve to die. They deserve to be killed for their evil. But for one thing, blood.
No, my friend. Just like I told you before, you don't have the heart to kill. You are a good person. Don't allow anyone pull you out of your shell. Please, 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 please don't do this. Don't do this, please, please, please.
I cannot kill her. She's ignorant of the big secret.
Secret?
What she does not know is bigger than her.
What secret are you talking about?
I know you are behind this. God will punish you. Hey, so you thought I was going to let you go like that, scot-free?
It's payback time. You get it?
You are nothing but an idiot. But if I do not bury you inside your grave,
that is if you last long enough to do it, because you are going to die. I will make sure I kill you myself. And scratch it. What's that song again? Let me sing it for you. Scratch and wear. It is sweet, oh. Nkwacha deje, iburu deje, kwakro deje. Everything there. Do me, I do you. God no best. One. One retreat, no surrender for this compound. I will show you.
Akubudo, my friend, take heart. Nothing will happen to you. I am trying to ensure that you get your treatment as fast as possible.
In my next life, I will choose not to marry. Marriage makes one die early.
Why are you talking about your next life when you have not even started to enjoy this present one? Very soon, everything will be all right.
I understand the true value of having a diapa in our custom. My children are the pillars of love and progress in families. I won't be in this condition if I had a male child.
Why are you talking like this? Even your two daughters, they are working very hard. They want to ensure that you get well very soon.
Jacob, for the very first time since we know ourselves, I am disappointed in you. Highly disappointed.
Why are you talking like this? What do you expect me to say? I could be their next victim.
Of what use? You say that I have two granddaughters, and my farms are filled with farm produce, and I have nothing to eat in this house. I can't even get up from here. I want my wife back. God, bring back my wife.
You mean Maggie?
Yes.
Don't you think that will bring more problem?
Jacob, I want her back.
Well, you are my best friend. I can do anything for you. So long as it will do you well. All right, if you want me to bring back Maggie, let me be on my way. I'll bring her fast.
Ogunamba, Odirama, Iwene Koro, Uberisi, Ndilo, Gane Butenkewa, Manani Mufubi, Ogani Ruyade, Udoka, Udokama, Udoka, Idinota Maka, Udoka, Udokama, Udoka, Idinota Maka.
I'm going right now to bring Maggie back. On the instructions of Akubudo.
Maggie?
But warning you, he told me not to tell you.
Hi!
He told me not to tell you. In fact, he said I must not tell you.
Maggie?
But I am just telling you because I'm a man of peace and justice and fairness.
I have always known that. And I thank you very much. Hey! Maggie.
Brace yourself now up for war. It is now fight to finish. I don't have to tell you this because you have witnessed the civil war. The massacre is allowed.
Nani, do not worry. This is an opportunity that I have been looking for. What I need to do is step this foot into that compound. Massacre is a small matter. This time, it is genocide. Genocide, Koyabu.
But you don't have to pray for your foot to step in there. Your foot is already there because I'm going to bring your prey right now. And you devour her. You just devour her. But don't eat her flesh, oh. Her meat. She's a stinking pig.
Hi! Nah, your bro's a pig. Don't worry about that. I know what to do. Vulture, Megini. Don't worry about that.
Well, people say a lover's house does not have timetable for visitation. I don't know what pushed my leg to your house.
If you do not know, I know. My house is in your heart. Oh no,
all right. But who gave you that information? Because I know I didn't tell you anything.
Nani, which information? You see that sun up there? Nothing is hidden under it. Nani, don't worry. Just bring her for me. I am coming.
So what they on?
Can't you get my canvas?
So what they on?
Get her, go.
Oh, why no. Bye. Ha, Maggie Nusu.
Hey, welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
What a surprise.
Thank you, my dear. How are you?
If I say fine, it will be an irony. Please, come inside.
Oh, no. You are the one to go inside. Pack all your things because we are leaving immediately.
Nigel, I hope there's no problem.
There's no problem at all. I spoke with your husband, your beloved husband, and he has asked me to come and get you back to him. So, you go in there, pack all your things, and we are leaving immediately.
Thank you, Nana.
Enokwa. Oh, Maggie. Wanyoma. Hey. Edema wanye. Hey.
No.
Just wrap him, just leave me a little. Let me get up. Mama,
Don't allow any of them to step out.
Yes.
You have succeeded in killing my own brother.
First you killed the wife, and you roasted the child.
Hey, Maggie.
Rest in peace.
That's right.
Stay on this. Abi?
No, you could, I did not.
Then who killed? Who killed him?
Liar.
Who did?
I did not.
Liar. She's lying. White witch.
The truth is inside.
What? She wants to disappear.
Come off. What truth? What truth, Maggie?
I need to go inside and bring it.
Maggie? So you want to go in and perform another magic?
Oh. Nai, if I don't go inside, if I don't bring it, you will never know the truth.
Somebody must escort her.
Yes.
Somebody must go with her.
Yes. Osuji, brother, go with her, eh? Yes, sir, brother.
Go and bring it.
Mama, don't leave me here.
Hey, keep quiet there.
Squatter, fetcher.
Don't leave it here. When you were dancing cricket,
all your energy, everything. I got back in Kuta.
She must bring that proof.
Yes.
She must bring
what is she carrying? Fire. Yeah. Oh.
What is it?
Talk now.
Besara Chukwu and Dabere Chukwu are my twin daughters.
How?
Joking.
How? What proof do you have?
These are their birth certificates. Everything I'm saying here, Justina is a witness.
You mean Justina pushed you out of the house last night? Could I go, Kaba? Hey!
That is what I have been suffering in the hands of your friend. Justina is making life miserable for me. Last night, she lambasted me, tortured me, and pushed me out of my house.
So what?
You have to talk to your friend. You have to talk to her. Justina is making life miserable for me. You have to talk to her. The worst part of it all, Justina said that I, Akubudo, I am not man enough.
Ah? You Johnny Aku? Hey! Nan. You got an uncle. I will talk to her. She is my friend. Nah, Biko. As for this one, she said you're important. Nah, Biko, boy. Nothing. Biko, nah. Nah, you have eaten.
Talking of food here? Are we talking of food?
Now, Zugono.
All my potency.
Nothing.
Hey! Hey!
You're pregnant for my husband. Hey, what time you do this? Hey! See, Maggie, you must abort this pregnancy. Hey!
Never! Not with my own baby. With whom I shall prove to the whole world that I'm man enough. Never! Okay. Why do you disturb yourself? Cry no more.
Okay. Josina, I'm sorry. I just travel far from this land to not show this pregnancy. I want to put to bed. I promise. I shall give you the baby. I'm sorry.
Not in
this.
Not in this house. Can never happen. And a very plump, not reading them, man. It can never happen. See this house? It can never. Me, I get belly. I need my own child. What's the fuck? Listen, we are talking. We are not going inside. We are talking.
As I promised to give you the baby, here they are. So it's...
As we swear to this blood oath, nobody must reveal this to anybody forever. If anybody does that, death is the only penalty.
Ayo.
I will.
My mind is not at rest. I shall have one of two things.
We couldn't say it because of the blood oath we took.
Yeah? Yaka.
Everything is written in here.
Hey!
Amaroko no mo. Biko baya lunu mo. Amaro no ma woro nya gwalum. Onworo nya ko walum. Biko. I did not kill anybody. The baby Biko no. I did not kill Justina. Neither did I kill my husband.
So, we have been fighting a useless war.
May God have mercy on us.
Maggie, wipe your eyes. Don't cry. It's okay.
You're welcome.
No, Molly, don't welcome me anything. You have messed the dignity of grey hair. How could you have allowed those idiots to play such pranks on you? Huh? How could you allow them? Huh? Is that story ever possible?
Okuya, what do you advise I do?
That's the point. Now, since they have come with pranks, let us follow them with magic. Remember, they will set your house on fire.
Where is Yoku?
Yes.
I
know a very powerful Dibia. He will give you charm with which you can destroy them once and for all.
Hi!
Yes.
Is Yoku?
Yes, then everything is over.
Chalwa.
Hey, Naijebu.
Okay.
Naijebu. Bravo.
Come. Let me explain.
Let
me explain myself, right? Please let me explain.
Jekulu dabere and explain. Go and explain to dabere. Home base. One year back.
Biko, let me explain. Explain. Naya, it was when I wanted to tell your grandmother.
Hey, sorry, no, Madiba hash. Sorry, it's okay.
Get to Besara, 3310.
Can't call off. Naya, when I wanted to tell your grandmother is that.
Working now. Come on, get away here.
Besara Chukwu, maka gini keze no respect.
3310. Okay, Chekulu is a white witch. Chokwa mo swacha. Chekulu very kind woman. Obie di ocha. Onya kanji banya white witch.
Ukwu Bruce Lee.
You're my best friend.
Abu mezibo mpata. Onye good woman.
Chana takudi anga. Ngwa mami hoji pole.
Yes. Yeah, you see no mayo. Do you know my home base? Lay low down.
No land.
Home base. That's it. See me John.
My Yoba Bruce Lee.
3310.
Yoba Bruce Lee.
I'm also a child.
Bruce Lee.
Okay, to the land.
Onye bụ ezigbo mmadụ.
ọgụ na mgba ọ dịrọ mma iwe na-ekworo obere isi ndị ilo ga na-ebute nkewa mana anyị nwe ofu obi ọganiru ya dị udo udoka